Hello. Oh my god. What is going on up here? Hi. I'm here, hi. Damn. Whenever I see myself without makeup, I just think, damn, you look like shit. But then I remember, you know what? I don't care how I look. This is the gaming channel. Who gives a fuck? Hi, how's it going? Hair is still just like, was it last time or like one of the last few times my hair was like still kind of wet. It's again the same. I showered like 1.5 hours ago, I think. 1.5, 2 hours ago ish. Hair is still like slightly wet. Can feel it a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, plan for today. We got new packages, 2 of them to be precise. Big Bear did it again because, of course, Big Bear did it. Finished Portal Revolution. I'm in the beginning of chapter 6 out of 8. It, I think, shouldn't take much longer than 2-ish hours. And then I would like to check out God of War, the reboot, because Minox was crazy enough to actually gift it to me. What the fuck, man? Thank you so much for that. Oh, yeah, right, music. No permanent, this is the second channel. I don't give a shit what happens on here. Hello everyone, hello Minox, hello Valkyria, permanent, Amoya, buff, anyone else? Big Bear is here, that's good. Music is cool, I don't even know what kind of music it is, wait, I just put on a random spot of, YouTube playlist thingy. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. I can't hear that shit anymore. I'm sorry. I cannot listen to this. I've listened to this playlist way too fucking often at this point. Hey, Phoebe. Phoebe. Oh yeah, right up there. Yep. And Lady Lioness as well, right above Phoebe. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How are we doing? Add second tea bag for stronger tea. 1 more minute in microwave. Amoya, you cannot imagine how little respect I have for you right now. I don't like background music because I'm usually watching multiple streams at once. I don't know, without background music it feels like really empty to me. Like, you know, wait. Okay, right now there is music, and now let me turn it off and let's just sit here together in the silence. This is not creepy at all. Trust me. Believe me. This is not creepy. Oh, by the way, new emotes coming soon. By soon, I mean very soon. One of these days, probably by Saturday's stream, I will have 5 new emotes. More like all-purpose ones. The previous ones were also like very general. That's what I kind of want to have. Like, you know, more general emotes that you could use like on as many streams as possible. But there was one, like, rather specific one, you know, the good girl, that you wouldn't necessarily use on just any channel. In this case, all 5 are, like, more like all-purpose ones. Like, very general ones. Why did Empty trigger the lyrics of an Eminem song? What do you mean? I have no clue what you mean, I'm sorry. Let's dig into the packages. I have a vague idea of what is in here, but well, let's see. Let's just see, okay? Also, as you can tell, maybe you can tell, I don't know, I can tell that I don't really... You said empty and I hit the lyric of that. Oh. I didn't even know you listened to Eminem. That's interesting. You may or may not notice that I'm kind of like more, I don't know, spontaneous, if that makes sense today. More like chaotic, less planned, maybe also a little less concentrated. That's because I didn't take time to prepare for stream. Normally, I sit here in silence or with music or whatever while preparing myself, while picking out an outfit and so on. You know, I have some me time. This time I didn't allow myself that. I went straight into this and now I'm just talking random bullshit. I don't know if you notice it, but I do. Anyway, what is this? Oh, there's something else in there. There's 2 things in here. Let me put away the paper. Yeah. No, that's it. Felt like there might have been something else even. Okay, what? Oh! Oh, right! Oh my god! Okay, so... I could say it's always random bullshit, but that would be a lie. It's very often random bullshit, but normally when I start stream, I'm like prepared. I'm like, yo, hey guys, how's it going? And so on. And now I'm just like, yo, sup? I have packages, I have games, let's go. I don't know. Maybe it feels just only different to me. We don't just talk random bullshit usually. Okay, then it's just me. Sorry, okay, I get it. Anyway, what we have in here is Big Bear just being Big Bear again and just literally just gifting me the accordion cable plus an RGB fan. Because why the fuck not? At this point, I don't even know, man. Just why the fuck not at this point? I don't know. Thank you. Only 1 fan? Yes, this only includes 1. 1 random fan? The only fan? This is the only... Yeah! This is the only fan that I have right now. He's your biggest fan. No, my biggest fan is in the kitchen. Fuck, that makes this not the only fan. But now I have only fans in my room. Yes, 1 fan. Thank you so much. It's 1 fan. It's an only fan. So, okay, do it, Amaya. Do it, pussy. Tons of clothes. I need a green screen, man, just to hide that mess in the background. Speaking of background, why don't you just look at this instead? At this beautiful set that I'm currently building on the main channel on Mondays. Why on Mondays? I don't know, because because I said so. Oh no, I keep ripping off these little like plant things. They're so easy to rip off because like they're so tall and so like, I don't know. Look at this beauty that I took. I think this took me like 10 hours or so to assemble, to get this far. Oops, I ripped something off again. It took me like 10 hours to get this far. Also tons and tons of detail on the inside. And we're not missing too much. As far as I can tell, only the roof and a few and 2 more like little extras. Also, in the meantime, I figured out what this is supposed to be. It's one of those desert birds. I don't know what they're called, but like the little shits that are always like around bones in cartoons. You know, the desert birds, the black ones. Yeah. Buzzard, is that what they're called? It's getting taller. Are you building a mountain? No, shut up. But yeah, this is a coffin maker's house. Oh, and this is still missing a little roof that I actually have here, but I don't have the pieces to attach it to this yet. But this is how it should look in the end. And same for this, which I also already have, but cannot attach quite yet. But yeah, this is what we're currently building on the main channel. Check it out on Monday to see the rest of this build. Also, I was told by LEGO itself and also by the postal service that my LEGO packages will arrive tomorrow. So, not only can we finish this set, not only can we build the small Chinese hot pot or restaurant thingy, not only can we build the tiny like little anti-aircraft gun, not only can we build the Berlin World War II Berlin diorama, no, we can also build even more LEGO. from the brand Lego. And yes, it has a ton of detail. One of the coffins has chains, yes. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because some demons are in there. But yes, this coffin is chained close. And then there are two coffins just chilling here, two different ones. There is like this little chain here for whatever reason. Like lots and lots of detail, lots of vegetation going around, little rocks just laying there. We have like a pot thingy there, some random sack, Among Us, wait, flat silver Among Us, just chilling there. And yes, it's actually meant to be there. I still have no clue what it's supposed to represent. Random shovel just chilling there, two gravestones, a hammer on this like sorry, on this workbench type table. 3 planks just chilling against the wall. Another sack on that crate. This door opens and reveals like a little tool shed. It's full of detail. It is actually insane. It is a ton of detail. A grandfather clock back here, like with this picture. The window with the curtains is the word that I couldn't remember. That little like prize over there or whatever that is. Table with like the feather and the quill, I think it's called, right? Paper and stuff, like the little shelf here. This door, of course, is it this one? Yeah. Also opens, obviously. It is an insane amount of detail that we have in here. The furnace, another curtain, the cross with the 2 candles next to it. And on this side, in the middle, we have 2 chairs with an unfinished coffin. Yeah. It is a lot. I ripped one of these off again, that just par for the course. It is insanely much detail. That is made from feather, then it is a quill. Okay, well, it looks like one. It is insanely detailed, and yeah, it is just something. Look, set dressing. Look, that is exactly. Remember when I built the 2 Lego birdies? Oh, one of these was on my keyboard, so I ripped another one off. Apparently, I don't even know where they are anymore. Where they're supposed to be. Who cares? It's set dressing. Who cares? Remember when I built the 2 like Lego birdies that I still have right here, that are normally resting on my speaker up there? These little 2 birdies. When I assembled them. This, I cannot complain about this because I paid €4 for this. It was 14, but because of some, I think it was on sale for 9, and then also I had to get like 5 more euros for free shipping, which would have been €5 anyway. So I basically saved 5. So I effectively paid 4 for this. So I can't complain at all. It is a cute set, especially for €4. But the thing I wished for is a little bit of set dressing. Aside from the 2 birds, like this little base has nothing going on. It's just empty. You know, a few leaves, like a tiny bush or something wouldn't have hurt, in my opinion. And that is the exact, like, attention to detail that I wished for, that we have here. And that's amazing. And I love it. Is your top itchy? A little bit, not very. No, actually, a little bit, yeah. Not very. And that's what I love about these... Yeah, about this set and about many of these, like, alternative sets, is the attention to detail that Lego, as far as I see at least, based on personal experience, seem to be lacking. Jenny, 1 bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I know that that is a saying, but I have no clue what it means. Anyway, we also got a second package, and it seemed... Oh my god, this one is heavier. And it feels like there is a box inside the bag again. That feels so stupid. Oh, I apparently ripped it open already. Well then, let's just... So remember how... wait, where did I put it? Oh, how that box contained one RGB fan? Well, this one has two. Of the exact same model, yeah. So, in total, 3. Bag in a box in a bag. No, bag in a bag in... No, box in a bag in a bag. It means what you have is worth more than some potential of more. Oh. One that... I mean, yeah. This is too intelligent for me. I'm sorry, Phoebe. I'm having trouble connecting the dots. 3 fans in the hand, better than 2 in an Amazon package. But I want... Okay, oh my god, wait! This is an OnlyFans stream! We got OnlyFans today! All of my gifts today, well, except for the cable, but that's, you know, that kind of cables, but those are, you know, part of that. We got OnlyFans! This is the OnlyFans stream! 2 RGB fans with RGB distributor and controller unit. Yes! Thank you so... Thank you so much, Big Bear. This is amazing. Thank you for gifting me OnlyFans today. Now you have more than 1 fence. Yes. What? Why do you leave, Derek? Why are you leaving? Aren't you enjoying this OnlyFans stream? Oh my god. Let me actually put them back there so I can point at them when the time is right. Thank you so much, Big Bear. Anyway, let's start the game. Let's start up Portal Revolution, which is a Portal 2 mod. And as far as I know, at least last time that was the case, it was not on as its own category on Steam, on Twitch yet. So, it being a Portal 2 mod, I will set it to Portal 2. I came here for puzzles, and you're getting puzzles. But when people gift me sus stuff, I have to be sus for at least a few seconds. And, I mean, come on. The only thing I got today are fans. I got only fans. Come on now, Derek. They're funny. I'm enjoying them, okay? They're funny to me. Isn't that worth anything? Oh, sorry. I was making a joke when you held the bird model in your hand. I said it could do with somebody. Well, yeah, that much I got. I'm just too stupid to understand. Okay, let's just... Didn't say they weren't funny, just dumb. Okay, so why Crosshair Portal 1 style? Well, what's the difference? Anyway, why are you to full screen and not windowed? Sure, it's the climb. Last played 11 days ago, that's crazy, man. After my joke, can't complain at Jenny's. Yo, no! Your timing, man. I literally just started the game. Also, I have to sit more like this for the camera. Thank you so much for the raid, Nell. Right? Oh, shut the fuck up, Amaya. Impeccable. What did you do? I mean, I know you played Baldur's Gate 3. I got the notification on my phone, but I didn't check it out today. I am sorry. I am deeply, deeply sorry. What did you do? How was it going? How was it? How was it? How are you doing? I made an old lady puke up a child. I see. I now have OnlyFans. Got a few gifts today, and they were OnlyFans. Oh my god, I completely forgot that we got the light blue portal. Oh, this looks so gorgeous. I love this light blue color so much. But you know what? At this point, I'm not even sure if I would want it in an official portal game. Like, for example, if they put out Portal 3, like, I would want them to have, like, the typical blue and orange portals. It's like a series staple at this point. You can't just change it. But in a mod? Ah, that's so sick. Or maybe like a short like section in the main game or something. Or like in the co-op campaign, of course it was very fitting. Oh, stairs. Okay. Can you do me? Would you believe me if I said that I haven't practiced for a single second? Sadly, yes, I do. Sorry. I'm sorry. I spent a lot of time with my mommy yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it was. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I was wondering, like, on the other side there was a wall and here it's just open. Yeah, now I see it's just, yeah. Let me see. Oh, the Portal 2 style, the only thing it does is remove that little point on the right. Do you see to the right of the crosshair is like a little like ellipse. In this case it's like dark red and now it's light blue, showing me which portal I shot you can't even see it. Oh no, it's on the left side. Showing me which portal I shot last. Apparently Portal 2 took out that little thing. Ooh, I have an idea. Portal 1 it unhighlights when looking at darker surface too. true. Doesn't it do that in Portal 2? You're right. So Portal 2 arguably made it a little more difficult by doing that. Does that work? Of course not. Why would it? I thought it maybe could get like launched high enough to go like up there and then... Ah! Nice.
Really struggling to hold back the panic now? I read the records of what happened while I was out. Everyone is dead. All of them! And it's my fault!
Okay.
See, I worked on her. I created the genetic life form and disk operating system just like Kate wanted. Well, my human self did. I have no memory of this, but the records are clear. Carolyn never consented to be scanned in, but somehow they must have found a way around that. I need to process this for a bit and figure out what to do now. See you in a bit.
Why not 1984? I was about to say your puzzle was broken. No, it's not. I managed to do it first try. Just like the second first try. Oh, now I get why there was a loading screen. Like normally it's like between two of these doors in Portal 2 there was like a loading screen. I guess this in this case replaces that, but I don't know. Didn't feel necessary, if you know what I mean. You know, back in 2011, sure, but these levels aren't like that crazy massive, right? And not that like graphically challenging, if that makes sense. Speaking of graphics, this game came out in 2011. I love how Valve's games just have it saved. Yeah, I understand the saving, but that also doesn't have to take that long, right? What I like about Valve's style, always did, always will. I've mentioned this many times in the past. I will mention this many times in the future. Is that their art style is timeless. Like this Swords engine stuff, you can see it. It's not like a 2024. Well, this is technically a 2024 release, but the original game this was built on. You can see it's not a 2024 like, you know, modern engine. But it doesn't have to be. Because the look, the whole art style is just timeless in my opinion. It just works. Even today, it just works. It's not like, for example, BioShock, where, you know, you accept that this is an older game, so you accept the, you know, the older graphics, so to say. No, this just still looks good because it looks timeless. Hence, older game engines have much more issues adding details to map without...
I'm back. I know it's not been long. Just wanted to be polite.
Just
Blue eye.
remember that I never asked what you're doing here. Let's just try to get out of here. This isn't a good place to be around anymore.
Your ones work with a lot more modular assets, which are much easier to handle. That's fair. Oh, this will kill me, but this is where I have to go. So what do we do? Ah. No? You sure about that? There we go, nice.
Dark again. Let me light this up for you.
Nice. Oh, and now I have to turn it back on. Oh, okay.
What was... I swear, these earthquakes aren't normal here. What is that?
That is your system
Be there in
breaking
a
down.
moment.
Be there now? What the hell? Are you just gonna leave me standing here? Leave me hanging? Hanging like my nuts?
Haven't been here in a while. Wow, this hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes. The boring presentation room. For some reason, the presentation rooms were assigned special roles. This is the boring one, where only really uninteresting topics get presented. I worked next to the presentation room of danger. Well, that's its nickname. What they pitch there is shocking at first, but it didn't take me long to get numb to it.
Do you not find yourself looking at walls as you walk down the street and think where you can put portals? No, but... when I first played Portal 2, which was when? 2013, 2014-ish? 2012, something like that. After I first played it... No, wait, that's when I played Portal 2. I think I played Portal 1 even before that. I, like, imagined
Mannequins? Interesting.
Oh my god, that
reckon
reminds me
I'd
of
be
Silent
fine
Hill
if
3,
you
which
would-
reminds me of... Oh my god, I kind of want to replay Silent Hill. 1 and 2 mainly. 1 because I haven't played it in very, very long, and 2 because of the upcoming remake. But there is a room in Silent Hill 3 that is just full of mannequins and it's just fucking
Like
creepy.
android body somewhere around here? Forgot what it feels like to have hands.
Outlast. And Little Nightmares 2 actually as well. Oh my god, I need to replay Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I love the Little Nightmares games so much. Yes, I was saying. Back when I first played Portal, I like to imagine like how
No
much
hands, only handles.
easier it would be to like, you know, just have portals. Like, where would I place them? For example, next to my bed and then in the kitchen. So like I could just from my bed grab the food and just close the portal, for example. That would be sick, right? Or like, you know, and I imagined like scenarios. Yo, I could place one in the school, for example. You know, I kept imagining scenarios. Hey Theros, how's it going? So yeah, no. Nowadays I do not, but back when I first played it, absolutely, Phoebe. Absolutely. Like, imagine how easy it would be, like, you have a long street, okay? And there is like a wall at the end, like a dead end. Not a dead end, it continues on the left or right, but like there is a wall at the end. And you could literally just shoot a portal like right next to you and there, and you would cover like 100 meters in like a second. It would be so sick, it would make transport so much easier.
Light! Finally! Can't stop thinking about the android body. I wonder if they finished developing those.
But then I also couldn't help but think eventually about like dangers. Like, what if I had a portal gun and I am the only one with one? And then the government would be after me, like in that 2003 Hulk movie that I had seen, I think. What then? What if it's the same thought if like, what if I had superheroes? Like, which one would I pick? Definitely not flying, because the government would be after me and they would just lock me up for the rest of my life and just do tests on me and try to recreate me. Maybe not flying, ideally. Maybe something else. You know, those were also the kind of scenarios that would always go through my mind. What if I had a portal gun? I wouldn't have it for very long if I did it in public. Just don't shoot the moon. True. All good, just got home from work. I hope work was good. Vent? Sus? Sure, everybody carrying a negative mass emitter around them would be totally safe. Yeah, no, not everyone, just me. Why would anyone else have them? It's me. I am the main character, right? I'm the protagonist.
Watch out!
No? Okay.
What was... Did you see that? Better move upwards before that happens again.
Nell, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Also, Nell, a big change might potentially happen soon that I have to tell you about, but not on stream. But I will forget otherwise. Tired, like weirdly so? What do you mean? I mean, I'm also kind of tired, but that's because I went to sleep yesterday at 8, which 8 or 9, and right now it's 9 for me, so you know that makes sense.
Oh no. I believe this might be an old, dangerous teleportation experiment.
And I believe I can
Here
fly.
we've got ourselves the
Aperture Science Non-Local Matter Displacement Device.
quite a mouthful, I know. Our team affectionately dubbed it the Spire. Adds a bit of pizzazz to it, right? It was developed as a successor to the Borealis experiments from the 70s, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Well, I've
Borealis? Half-Life?
still not seen it with my eyes, unless digital cameras count.
I don't believe I know. You know everything, Permanent. And I'm glad to have someone like that in my community. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, I was hoping. I was kind of hoping to like jump over like this somehow. But I was hoping to jump all the way down to use that momentum to jump out somewhere. Yeah. Nice. Borealis, yes! Now that's interesting. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can just... Okay.
Whoa! That was close!
But I made it.
We better get going. Let's find a way up to the surface. That's where we'll find the control room.
Big jump. Almost as big as my future, hopefully. Good catch. I would have to get I would hate to have to get the spray bottle. Why would you have to get the spray bottle? Oh my god. Yeah, if anything, that's why I didn't figure this out. Why would you have to get the spray bottle?
This will sound stupid, so just bear with me. Garbage disposal tubes generate much more force than the ones in test chambers. Should be able to carry you. If you jump into this tube, I will route you through to the upper layers of the facility.
Naughty kittens get sprayed. Am I a naughty kitten?
Maybe hold your breath.
Do naughty kittens get punished? Of course, that's the first thing CRJ writes. Because what else would CRJ write?
This is as far as I can get you. Damn it, that's barely halfway. Well, looks like we have to go the long way. Sorry. I'm going to research this spire thing while you solve the chambers.
My alarm worked really well. You mean well enough to wake you up just in time for me to have already been streaming for an hour almost? Also, by the way, major life update. For the longest time, I mostly never cooked food. Most I did, if anything, was like buy some sausages from the store and just make some rice with them. But otherwise, I would just either order something or eat absolute garbage, or eat things that you probably shouldn't eat just like that. You know, just like, you know, bread and ham for an entire day, only that. But then like for 2 or 3 days, only that. You probably shouldn't do that. But today, outside of cooking streams, for the first time, I was actually feeling like cooking something. And I did. Something proper. Something that took me like 2 hours. And I went shopping for that before. I am... You cannot imagine how proud I am of myself for this. What did you cook? I made chili. A whole pot of chili. Well, the saucepan. What CRJ calls saucepan, to me it's a pot. I don't know.
I found some internal documents for the spire, which is 20 megabytes large. How did they figure out how to fit all that on a single drive?
No way. 20 mega? Fuck. On a single drive? Thank you. I even, like, my friend, one of my friends is going home tomorrow, and by home
I read up on the spire. One thing that
Wait, why am I going down again? I thought I'm going up to...
me, how did it get activated? It's been dormant for decades.
1984!
And it just kicks itself into action? Whoever it was must have really upset it.
You love to fizzle those cubes. Oh yeah, a friend who is gonna go home tomorrow, and by home I mean to her parents, which are in Eastern Europe. That's cool. Wanted to come over today and give me, you know, some products that she still has that would otherwise go bad. So she did, and she also got to eat some. So that's nice. Ooh. I mean, that first part was easy. That first part was the entire puzzle. That was easy. Okay, sure. Wrong elevator. When can I finally get the correct elevator? They've been cock-blocking me since chapter 3. Or like late chapter 2. And this is chapter 6. Probably like in the middle of chapter 6. Like, bro, chill. Give me... Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Like, come on. There is a limit. And you have reached the limit long ago. Stop cock-blocking me even more. Get elevated. Not quiet. Okay, we got blue gel that we can hopefully not... wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we? No, we can't. Wait, how do I do this then? So oh no. Ideally the orange paint would shoot out of here, but how do I make it shoot out of there if it doesn't... If it doesn't fall onto a portable surface? And also even through there on the other side there's nothing there. Up here there's nothing there. How do I make it do what I want? Oh! By not being silly, that would be an option. Fuck. That would be a thing. That would be one option. Being silly is what you're good at? Yes. If you say so, then I am. I am good enough at... I'm good at being silly. I am good enough. I am enough. Fuck.
There it was again. Did you see?
What was that sound?
The Spire is stealing resources from down here as part of its power-up sequence.
It sounded like...
I don't think it presents an immediate threat to us, but something just feels off. Aperture likes to poke around at anything, no matter how dangerous it is. The fact they discontinued this experiment doesn't really fill me with emotions I would categorize as positive.
It sounds like, it sounded like the beginning of like a cool soundtrack, but then it just stopped after the first few notes. Go up. Yes. Good. Good elevator. Opens Amazon box in garage, not in garbage. Puts skirt and plastic wrapper on work table.
Did you know that Aperture simulates breathing and blinking in its sentient robots? I still have a sort of subconscious reflex to breathe and blink my eye, even though that's not technically necessary. Turns out the human mind doesn't cope well when those functions are removed. Be glad you didn't volunteer for our early mind mapping tests. Those were not good times to be a test subject.
Opens Amazon box in garage. Puts skirt and plastic wrapper on work table. Dad comes out and asks what the thing is in the plastic wrapper. Shorts. Dad walks away. You got lucky, Moya, and I'm glad.
So, to recap. GLaDOS killed all humans and then got killed herself by a test subject. And what happened since? Why is there nobody here? Did nobody come to investigate this place? Forget about the government. Why does Black Mesa have no interest in what happened here?
Black Mesa? Half-Life? Has anyone played Black Mesa? Black Mesa is a fantastic game, which just so happens to be a fan-made remake of the very first Half-Life. But so well made that it was endorsed by Valve, and what was originally supposed to come out as a free mod, I think, or even free standalone game, I'm not sure, but as a free thing, got Valve's direct support, and I think they published it. Is Valve marked as the publisher on Steam? Wait, let me see. Okay, no, it's not. But yeah, they published it on Steam. Or they were allowed to publish it on Steam because Steam belongs to Valve after all. With a price tag of right now 15 euros, but the game is 4 years old. I think when it came out it was like 20 or 25, I'm not sure. Only played Half-Life 1. Black Mesa is very, very good. And not only is it a remake of the original game, it also expands on the original game a lot. Like, for example, the whole like Zen part in the original game, you know, like near the end where you go to the alien planet, that is expanded upon. It's much longer in Black Mesa, for example. So they also changed some things. That tower with the tentacle in it scared me. I get you. I get you. Also, thanks for sticking around, Valkyria, and thanks for lurking and not, you know, just going away. Oh my god. Okay, note to self, don't go to sleep at 8 p.m. Okay, now, how do I... I mean, if I just did this... I honestly don't know what my dad would think if I told him I was wearing women's clothing. He hasn't asked about it. Oh, I'm always in leggings. Is that something you would like to find out? How he reacts to it? Can you not shoot that far, please? Okay, so that doesn't help. Except it does! Wait, we're onto something. Okay, I do need blue gel on here. Wait, how do I do that? He's 82. Okay. I thought there was a random woman standing in front of him when you got confused at the hair salon. Okay. I see. Work at the start actually though. I have to stay up another 23 hours? Yo, so you can enjoy the whole stream this time. No, I don't know if it will be a long one. Probably not, honestly. But I do at least want to finish Portal Revolution, and then maybe, depending on my tiredness, also check out the God of War reboot. Wait, it's not actually like that crazy smart. Yeah, like you do... Oops. You do this. Like, you get all 3 gels and you use them in a... Like, you use them all combined, but... Yeah, now that I got it figured out, it's like... It's not that hard to figure out, you know? So in that sense, you could argue it's kind of disappointing that they didn't do more with this. But maybe that's just the first one that utilizes all 3. Maybe it will get more difficult later on. Who is to say? Wait, I got an achievement for solving this chamber the boring way? Wait! What's that supposed to mean? What the fuck? Yo, yeah, thank you so much for following. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What's the other way? Wait, I'm looking it up right now. Jen equals boring confirmed by video game. If you find me boring, then why are you here now?
Wilt u weten hoeveel uw auto
Shut
waard is?
up!
En eenvoudig.
I don't care what your stupid Dutch... you know what I'm trying to say. Ad. Stupid Dutch ad. Okay, what's the fun solution, bitch? Cheater? No cheating? What do you mean no cheating? This is not cheating. I solved the thing. I just want to see what the not boring way is. Okay, you go up there. I got that right. Just saying, I got it right so far. Yeah, same thing. I see no difference. Oh, right, there are surface up there too. Cheater, no cheating. There is no cheating. Why are you covering the whole ground with it? It's not like you need that much. Okay, so this is also the same. Boring. You call me boring when half the solution is the same. Now, don't you dare tell me it is what I originally wanted to do. It is what I originally wanted to do. Remember, the first thing I did was try this exact thing. This was my first idea. This is what I wanted to do initially. Can I still do it? Can I still get the achievement? Oh, right, I need to. No! Oh. Why is poor Jenny so cranky today? I don't know. Am I cranky? Poor Jenny's a tired kitten, that's true. I'm tired. Did I just... Maybe she's tired of us. I would never be tired of you. Stop saying such things. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, I do get both achievements. I can get both achievements that way. That's cool.
Well done, test subject.
Turn
You
it off.
have just completed
I thought they
another
threw those lines
test.
away.
Congratulations on contributing once again to the future
Why
of
is it so
science.
loud?
Feel welcome
Turn
to
it off.
pause at
Turn it
any
off.
moment. There's cake and beverages
Turn
in the break
it
room.
off. Looks like I turned myself off.
Yeah, I dabbled in voice acting when I first joined the company as an intern. That was so long ago. Please, just forget everything you heard down there. I don't know if this is supposed to be a test chamber. If it is, our chamber budget has officially hit a new low.
Buff, please go to sleep. Please get some sleep. But I wonder which splooge flying hit the wall. I mean, I get it. I understand that you would want to see such a thing, but is it worth risking your health for? Oh. Oh. That's disappointing. Ah, fuck. Right. I understand, Derek. Spaffing it up the... What the fuck is spaffing, man? Yorkie, why do you keep coming up with words? What the fuck is spaffing? Skirt too long? I thought if anything it could be too short, not too long. Holy shit, why am I so tired? Do I have to go all the way up there? How would I even do that? That was one way to do that. Did you do it a different way? Did you do it a harder way? That would be funny. Probably still hate this chamber, that's fair. It does seem kind of eh. Nap time, have a wonderful nap buff. I hope it's gonna help. Have a good stream, thank you so much. Hey, Ravenous. Why does Jen put the white stuff everywhere? This is not white stuff, it is my white gel that I am splooching all over the place, and it's coming out of this like thick and stiff and long pipe, and in like this sort of steady stream in like waves, in like, you know, in bursts, and like, you know, it flies quite a distance, like it goes quite a distance, like, you know, with this like arch it goes up and then it falls down. This white gel that I have here. Jenny likes white stuff, and especially being painted in it. You might even say the white viscous fluid comes out in large loads. Oh, it's a massive load. Like, look at this, it just doesn't end. So I'm assuming, maybe wrongly so, that I have to go up there, or alternatively on this one. But why? What would I do there? Why would I go there? Or maybe even higher, but I don't know how I would do that either. Or up there. That is my best guess, honestly, to go up there. But how would I do that? That's like way too far away. Oh, I'm so sorry for hitting the mic yet again. As always, I'm so sorry. Okay, I have no clue what to do. I don't even know where to go. My best guess is up there. Probably up there. There's the next elevator that leads up. But how would I get up there? I have like a vague idea. No, shooting portal on this thing doesn't work. Okay, I have I think I might actually have an idea. Oh, there we go. Why is there a button there? What would you need a button for? Is there actually a way to like go over there? Is that what they intended, to go like over there and use the button somehow? Because there is an easier way.
Turns out that wasn't a chamber. At least it gave me time to disable the speakers in the next chambers. We don't need to listen to that again.
Skip the part of the chamber and walk across the pipe if you jump atop it. Oh,
Looks more like
Nah.
a chamber. You know what? I actually remember this one. It's collected some dust, but looks pretty much unchanged. Most of our tests get updated when we find a critical design flaw. Seems like this one survived the test of time.
good job thinking outside the box, though. Thank you. And honestly, it didn't look like the most exciting chamber ever, so I'm glad I got an easy way out. This one, on the other hand, okay, I as I keep saying, in Portal 2 or in the Portal games in general, I like looking behind the scenes. I love going around like in the back rooms in Portal 1 at the end. But only when it feels like it's not on purpose, like I'm not meant to go there. Like it was in Portal 1, you know? I wasn't meant to go there by the story, as far as the story goes. I was meant to die, but instead I decided to go there. that was cool. But then in Portal 2, we got like these sometimes more open and unfinished chambers, and while again Portal 2 is still a 10 out of 10 game in my opinion, those chambers I liked less because it is kind of like also a look into like the back room, so to say, of like this whole universe of Aperture Science, but it didn't feel like an unwanted one. It felt like that's just how the chambers are in that game, which I mean is the case. And I think this one is the epitome of that. It literally looks like it's still in construction, but I'm still going there. But at the same time, you have like this huge sign, so it is meant to be like this. Eh, not my thing. Oh! Kind of. That's what I call a chamber without wall. No. Yeah, see, this is like technically a chamber, but like, and she also said, yeah, it remained unchanged, but eh. Oh. What? Oh, come on. Why are you hitting? Are you hitting that? Is that the problem? I can't shoot there even if I tried. Wash my plate and some other dishes. Did I miss anything? What, Jen, you cleaned up all that cream? Of course I did. I'm a clean lady. Sometimes maybe when I try very, very hard and then take 20 hours to do the dishes, but I'm a clean lady, of course I did. I want to eat more. Like, it's not like I'm hungry, it's just that there is more available and it's tasty. Oh! I happen to have bad vision. Holy shit, why am I literally like falling asleep? That shouldn't happen. What's going on with me? Did you do any sleeping last night? Yes, I did. I went to sleep like immediately when I got home at like 8 or 9 in the evening. And then I slept until like 5, I think. Maybe you need to play more exciting games. Everything in due time, Minox. I do want to finish this game. Especially since it's been out for like, what, 3 weeks now or more? 4 weeks now? Oh, not 4. I think since like early January. And I do want to finish it. It's not a long game, after all. Oh! How did I not even notice this? What the fuck? Does this create a new queue? It does, but way back there. How do I get rid of that, like, death surface? Anyway, for now I can get a cube up there easily. This was the second time this stream I tried gifting Maddie a sub. Nice. Nice, permanent, nice. I will affiliate this channel like soon, but I actually want to do it for today's stream already, but that was quite a jump. But then I was like, I'm not feeling like it. I don't care enough. I'm just gonna do whenever I want to do it. Maybe by next stream. But next stream is my birthday stream. That I can't do that. I don't know. There is so much going on these like months. Yeah, we got like Christmas, we got New Year, we got HRT anniversary, we got my birthday, we got the affiliate anniversary. You know, so much going on in like 1.5 months. And then another affiliate anniversary? In that same time frame? I don't know, man. I'm gonna do it one of these days, but I'm also in no rush to do it whatsoever. I thought you finished Portal 2 with Maddie? Yes, I did. Jenny needs to get her eyes checked. Wait, what do you mean? Did I say Maddie in some context? In some context that I forgot about? You said Maddie instead of Nell? Oh. I meant Nell, I'm sorry. Is this DLC? This is a mod. Neddy. Nah, Neddy is better. Better. Okay, so how do I get one of the cubes on that there, right? Like, right in there. How do I get one of the cubes in there? I dislike this chamber much more than the previous one, Derek. That's hotter than expected. I didn't mind this one. It made me think rather than just throw goop. I kind of want to eat more. I think I said that, right? You know that feeling when you have like tasty food at home and you kind of want to eat more? Like you're not hungry, but you just want to eat more because you actually have some real food in your home for once? Yeah, that's me. Hi, I am the eater of food. Okay, how do I get a cube in there? Probably with the help of this tractor beam. Such a shame I can't actually use it. What food do you have there? I have chili. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab me some. I'm not even hungry actually, but like I just want to eat it because just because it tastes good. And standing up and walking is an activity that will hopefully wake me up a little. Wake me up inside. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Holy shit, I had a full night of sleep. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. I hope it will get better like in the next hour or so. Wake me up before you wake me up. I'll be right back. It's because you're wearing a cozy sweater. It's really cozy. Thank you so much, Caramel, for giving this to me. This is such a cozy sweater. I'll be right back. Either of food. Oh no, don't you dare come over here to eat my food. You should stay over here and not come here. No, it's sour cream. Not sour cream. Is it called sour cream? It's like cream. I don't know, man. Was recommended on the website. Looks so yummy. I want some. It is really good, and for once I actually have something to eat. It feels so good. It feels so good to be able to actually hold something into the cam that you made yourself, and it's still warm. Like it's not hot anymore, but it's still warm. Sauce Minox. Not every white substance is cum. Come on! God damn it. Come on, what? Someone say. Okay, okay, okay. I already feel that I'm a little more awake than I was just like a few minutes ago. That's good. Also, last time, when I made it on stream, different recipe, by the way, this time. Just because I couldn't find the original. Or, like, the one we used last time. I didn't, complain about it. I didn't, like, yeah, I'm not even sure if I ever mentioned it, but, when I ate it in private, I always added more pepper. Every single time, because I just didn't add nearly enough yeah, while making the entire, like, the original thing. This time, it's a good amount. And I didn't even realize how much I really added until trying it and being surprised. It's not inedible, it's like, it's still fine, but it's like right on the border. Like, this is the perfect amount of, like, hotness. Be lucky I did not write the other idea I had. But now I want you to write the other idea. But now I want you to write the other idea. And I'm like almost sure I know what you wanted to say anyway. Oh no! Ah, I didn't mean to. Instead, being proud of things you made yourself and holding them to the camera. So what came to my mind was made a mess, shows the camera proud. Okay, so you didn't quite think of what I thought you were thinking of. That's good, because my idea was so much worse, and we should not go into that. Yes! Ooh, ooh, ooh. A few minutes ago, I was like so close to just like asking how to do it, but at the same time I was like kind of ashamed because it didn't seem like the hardest puzzle ever, but I was just too tired to even think at all. But now we're getting somewhere. I want to hear what you think. I thought. I'm not sure if that's TOS safe, honestly. I'm sorry, but I'm genuinely not sure. Oh, and now I can jump over, except I can jump over there, but this has to be active. But I don't need that anymore. Okay, perfect. So Minox suggested me having cheese in here, right? Fuck, I do need it on there. Or do I? Shit, I think I do. Oh my god, I could have just... Ah, no, I was stupid. Ah, shit. Control Z. I wish. Yeah, I got this. Now I know what to do. Wait, how did I get it over there again? Get over here. Though I'm having a small anxiety attack about this, why? I just forgot how I got the cube in there. Oh! Yes! Okay, it's easier the second time around with both cubes here. Okay.
Good news. I found us an elevator out of here. Just one more chamber.
Just one more chamber is like the 5th time I hear that. You better move me up and not down. Good. God, this is so good. I'm so sorry.
Last chamber. The surface elevator is right after. Just don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
That what goes all the way to the what? A shaft leading... What? I was thinking about Lily, about Maddie, about... Let it even be Astra, Cow, whatever. Why are your thoughts leading to me again? A shaft leading to the bottom. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize there was a surface on here. Ah, fucking... Should I think of other women while watching your stream? I'm not that jealous. Also, I know that sometimes you... Oh, there is a hole! Also, I'm very sure, at least, that sometimes you do already do that. Or would that assumption be wrong? I know there is a smarter way. Okay, they actually thought of this.
Don't look down. Or fall down either. That shaft goes all the way to the bottom.
That shaft goes all the way to the bottom. Pretty lie. Dang it. Fuck. Why didn't I just do... Oh, right, because the portal has to be on the other side. Oh. Mmm. That's how you do it. I love these kinds of puzzles where you have to, like, jump down and, like, jump really high up, and then in mid-air you have to shoot a portal. There are a couple of those in throughout the franchise, but yeah, I always love them.
Don't do that again.
They always feel
For my
so
sake,
satisfactory.
please. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Also, first time I see this, like the 08 is just like painted on the glass, and like, that's so cool. Who did that? Imagine your foot like touches the general area above that suction, and immediately your entire body just disappears into that thing and gets blown out here. That's what happened to me just now. Well, there is now Jenny at the bottom too, so bottom of the bottoms. Why am I the bottom of the bottoms now? Am I, come on, wait, am I really that much of a bottom? Like, bro, there was always some ambiguity. There was always some ambiguity about, like, at least a couple of them. You know, most notably Lily, Maddie, and Cal. And arguably Astra, but I don't really know Astra that well, so I'm not gonna, you know. There was always... like that thing that, you know, those three are like the bottom of the bottom. You can't get any lower than that. Why am I being equated to those now? What's going on there? Something sucks on Jenny's foot and she gets blown. Stare J. I'm not into feet, believe it or not. I was making a joke about the shaft, but what? Tell me about your butt. How's the crack? How's it feel? Is it a good one? I am Ravenous. You are the bottom of the bottoms? The most bottom creature ever? Oh! The top of the barrel. Debatable. The bottomest of them all? Permanent. You? Really? Why? Just why? I thought we at least have like one Switzerland in here, you know, one neutral side. I was hoping Jenny would bite. I can bite if you want. I was saying I'm into cute feet. You are. Too bad on the Amoya scale my feet are very much not cute. My feet are a no, apparently. Isn't it? Chances are it's wikifeet either .com or .org. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I just kill myself? Wait, will the cube disappear if I kill myself? Ah, fuck, I'm down here. Ah, shit, okay, smart. Well played. And the cube does disappear? Potentially, maybe? The ranks of the approved are very exclusive. Yeah, apparently I'm not exclusive. Bitch. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the bottomest of them all? Oh, Jenny? Oh, alright. Permanent. I see. I see which side you're on. Okay, I have no clue, man. Wait, ideally... Okay, I thought ideally maybe like the cube would land right on the button and then just open the door, but apparently not. I'm on whatever side seems the most fun at the time. It's not complicated. You know what? That's incredibly based. Is that why you hide your feet? My feet are exclusive content to everyone I flash them to accidentally, because that happens on stream quite a lot, apparently. Or, you know, through other means. Cheap shots at Jenny. I'm in. Wow, You know what? I get it though. I get it. I full on understand. Derek, did you have trouble with this one? Because I don't see the solution, like, at all. Wait, let me try something. Also, the cube was apparently still up there. Ah, no, no. Actually, no, yes! Yes, 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 that's it! That's smart.
I need you to carry me up the elevator.
No.
We've done this before, so be ready to catch me.
Okay, I will catch you, but only because your eye is very beautiful.
We're becoming quite good at this. Elevator is right through here. Quite cozy. I'm sure we can stuff ourselves in there.
A little, but not too bad. I think that also is my experience with that chamber. Good job, thank
Never
you.
thought I'd miss the car
GG.
park. We're almost out of here. That's not the surface. Is the elevator stuck?
Bro.
Oh, I found you!
Who's that now?
I was quite worried where that teleport
I got an achievement saying reach the surface. Again.
could have left you. At least he didn't suffocate on a wall, so that's good. Tell you what, why don't you come back and join me here in the spire? Charging up the teleporter as we speak to continue our mission you so rudely interrupted.
What mission?
Oh, who's your little sidekick? Cute. You can join us if you want.
Join you? With what?
We just want to repair the facility. I will pick up the remains of our former central core, reassemble her, and bring her back to life.
Wait, who are you talking about? Are you talking about GLaDOS? You want to bring back GLaDOS?
That's what the humans call her, yes.
Whoa. And that is why you gotta switch your capacitors. So that's the sort of guys you normally hang out with. Did you work with him? Oh, I shouldn't have looked.
Two things. Shell, as a silent protagonist, and by extension also the one I'm playing right now, works because they don't have to say anything ever. But in this case, I was asked a question. Is this the type of guy you worked with before? Something like that. And I'm just silent. And she's also not reacting to that at all. It's like as if I had given an answer, and she like started like ignoring me or whatever, and or didn't respond, or just didn't even wait for an answer. It felt unnatural. For the first time in these games, I felt that the that the dialogue was unnatural because I'm a silent protagonist. Also, if you just do a tiny little motion down and immediately say I shouldn't have looked down, it also, I don't know, you should have given it like half a second more. It felt too fast. It felt like you already knew how deep it is. No. It felt like that's what you wanted to say anyway, and you were just waiting to take a quick glance just to say it. And not as a reaction to what you saw.
Solid
You know, like an actor just waiting to read his lines instead of, you know, acting.
Lost. Put me on the rail over there. I'll open the door for you.
Wait, which rail? Am I blind? Oh! One-sided conversation that didn't work. Yeah, exactly. It didn't work because for the first time a response was specifically like requested from me. It was expected, but then nothing came. Yeah, stuff it in there. Oh my.
Right, so you're the one who activated the spire. I should have seen that coming.
What if you keep her outside? I honestly don't know, but I also don't think much would happen. Like, I think I would just not be able to continue, probably.
Is he really trying to bring back GLaDOS? He's right about one thing, though. The facility is already barely holding together, and that won't change unless we put someone in charge of the central core. But why her? Why doesn't he just take the crown for himself?
Why do I have to do 7 more chambers? Just let me out, man. For some reason, people with fear of height, it's already enough when they don't see a ground where they expect it. They don't have to see how deep a hole is. I get it. It's just that to me, in this specific case, it just felt too quick. Like, you know, she looked and immediately said it instead of like actually. It didn't feel like a reaction to the thing she saw. It just felt like, you know, her just waiting to say the line. That's the best way I can describe it. I don't know. That's how it felt to me. Wait, you're not reflecting the laser? Wait, you're saving the laser. That's new. Oh, you're teleporting the laser. Interesting. Huh. Damn. Now we're thinking with portals, yeah. That's sick.
I don't blame you for helping him. You didn't see what she did. I mean, neither did I, but the records are disturbing. Took her less than a second to seal the fate of every human in the enrichment center. I'll never understand why we gave her that neurotoxin.
Well, Derek, yes, but also to be fair, it's like one of the only things they added. I'm gonna go to bed, how dare you? That's so sick, and now they power each other. So now they both take it and give it the cum. That's sick. That's so cool. That's such a cool idea. Have a wonderful night, Nell.
I just wish I could go back, you know, and amend both mistakes.
No sus command. No scam command either. We don't scam in here. Scams are non-existent. Didn't you know? We are also not scuffed in here. Never. We're never scuffed. Scuffing is a... It's just not a thing. Okay, Ravenous. Good luck with your project. I hope it goes well. Okay, but I cannot shoot it. That's a shame. I wish I could shoot it into the thing and then create like infinite lasers, but no. Yep. Just from these last two, like 1.5 spoons. Right now my mouth is like burning a little. That's good. But that makes the tea feel extra hot because it's like hot. Ah! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You didn't see shit. You only saw Jack. Wait, this is the wrong way. Wait, this is also the wrong... Yes! Три полоски. Oh my god! I jumped right over that. Yo, we got a normal classic cube. And the two new ones. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. So this has to go here. But also... in here, which leads There. That was
We
easy.
might not see each other in the next test chamber.
We don't see each other here either.
Or has already said to you, we can not allow GLaDOS to return.
But what if I want her to return, huh? Bitch? What if I just want to get out of here, and if that's the quickest way, then that's the quickest way. I don't give a shit. Bro, you've been cock-blocking me for like 5 chapters at this point. Give me a break.
Oh, is your little friend not gonna join us? Oh well, this only regards you anyways. I just want to say thank you for bringing us this far. Really, I mean it. No one else could have pressed that button as well as you.
Okay, I mean, one of the cubes has to be up here anyway. Let's put the other one. Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. You did that test the scuffed? Wait, did I? How else could I have done it? I was about to ask, like, is this the proper way, or is this like because it didn't feel right, but it worked, so, you know. It didn't feel right because it had to be like almost pixel perfect, and then also I kind of had to guess where to place the portal exactly. That's not a thing Portal ever like normally does, so it did feel kind of out of place, but then again, you know, who am I to say? To judge? It worked in the end, right? Could have shot the laser through a portal and then used the cubes. I guess. Yes! That's probably also the scuffed way, but you know, it works. Who gives a shit?
Before you say anything, I am going to accept your implicit apology for breaking the teleporter. Portal device really caused a lot of havoc there. Don't
Fuck
worry,
you mean
I'm
implicit
not gonna
apology?
add the repairs
You
to
told
your
me
list.
exactly what to do, and I did exactly what you told me. Shut up. Look, slowly but surely, it starts feeling like bullshit. I saw the surface earlier, and since then went up like, what, 3, 4, 5 more elevators? And who knows how far up they really go, like, you don't see that, right?
Hey, I've got a question.
It could be like right above here, it could be any amount of distance. And if I already saw the surface earlier, plus a couple more elevators, yeah, to the moon, literally.
Your new little
This is breaking my suspension of disbelief.
blue friend. Who is she? The voice seems familiar. Alright, you can't respond. Maybe you can introduce me to her when you come back.
Yeah, see how high the ceiling is? And then above that, it's just blackness. It's like this is a closed chamber yet again. Except it's like a little overgrown. Yeah, sure, but look at... Oh no, that's the sky! Okay, we're like right at the surface, right? So the next elevator should take us to the roof of this, because there is nothing else up there, right? We'll see. Wasn't there like one room in Portal 2 where like the glass was a little bit broken and you could just go through it and there was nothing there, it was just literally that one room, but you know, it was kind of cool that it was there at all. I mean, that's not hard to solve, right? At least this one little problem here. Yay. What does this do? Oh. Okay, interesting. But if I use portals now, then... I mean, I guess I'll just have to count on my timing. Okay, it's actually very not hard at all. Shouldn't the moon get sucked into the vacuum of space? Yay! Space! Space. I'm in space. 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 I'm in space. Space. I'm in space. Space!
I'm still charging up the teleporter. Your little accident used up all the teleportation juice. It's an actual liquid, by the way. Had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom layers of the enrichment center to mix some new fluid.
You had to scramble together every last drop of gel from the bottom of the enrichment center? Is that what you said? Because that's what I did too. Very recent. That's what I did when I met your mama. Fuck. Okay, you saw the ceiling, right? There was no ceiling. There was sky. There was sky. If this takes me up and there is another ceiling, although I spooched.
Finally found you again. I've got some news. He wants to use the unstable Spire teleporter to put together GLaDOS, right? If we can go into the control room and cut power from the core, we have a real chance of preventing a catastrophic meltdown.
Okay, so in the previous chamber, when we looked up, and we looked up extensively, we saw the sky, no other chambers, no walls around, nothing, just the sky. Just now, in the previous chamber, when I wanted to quickly go back to take another look at the sky and the door was closed, I went away from the elevator, I went forward, and then to my left was the door, and that's what opened into the chamber. So right above, yo Yega, thank you so much for the raid. I'm complaining about the logical integrity of this game right now, so bear with me. Yes, this is my second channel. This is my alt account. I'm doing gaming on here every Wednesday. Currently also with Maddie, but today she can't, sadly. Last time we finished the Portal 2 co-op campaign. Next we're gonna start playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes together. Anyway. So, yes, shout out. Everyone follow Jaeger. Right, so in the previous chamber, I will repeat it. In the previous chamber, we saw the sky above us, right? And when I wanted from the elevator to go back into the chamber to see it again, I went forward, and to my right was the chamber. Was the door to the chamber. So the chamber was like right there, to my right. And above that was sky. No walls, no ceiling, nothing. Sky. Okay? So right now, going from the elevator that led me upwards, up. So this is above the other one. Forward, to my right, so it should be right about here. Should have been the other chamber, like right about here, but below me. Should be the other chamber. So right about here, should be sky. And not the fucking floor again, showing me sky up there in the same distance away from here. This is actually making me mad. God damn it, you've been cock-blocking me for 5 chapters now. Sorry. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm Jen. I'm normally doing like sussy outfits and shit, and currently actually assembling something that resembles Lego but isn't actually Lego, because in contrary to Lego, you actually get something for your money here. Did I rip off one of these again? Oh, now I did. Lego looking dope as fuck. Don't call it Lego. It's not Lego. It's a different company. And people have been sued for calling these kinds of things Lego before, because Lego has such high quality standards that they don't want to be compared to others. Or in reality, they want to be the only brand that exists, so you... Anyway. Beautiful thing, we're building this on Mondays. We're wearing sussy outfits. We have a thigh cam. You can see it right here. It points downwards, so you can see the table partly, but also partly my thighs, my thick-ass thighs. I could literally switch over to that right now. Here, see? I would be sitting right here. And my thighs would be on screen, okay? That's what I'm doing on Mondays currently. And I have many more sets. We can fill up some more stuff. I have sets from other companies. I have sets from Lego literally arriving tomorrow. We can fill many more streams with that kind of content. Why am I still buying Lego even though I'm clearly shitting on it? Because I still like it. I just think it's overpriced. And on Saturdays, we're just chatting and doing random shit. I don't know, just chatting, writing names on thighs. Right now, you could actually just make me write name. It says name on body. It doesn't say on thighs, right? You could use my neck or whatever if you wanted to. I don't care. But these gaming streams, I don't do fancy makeup. I don't do fancy outfits. I'm just here chill in my cozy oversized sweater and just chilling and playing some games. Batgirl, still not done your nails? Did I ever tell you that I will? Fuck you mean, Batgirl? Finally wore a fit on stream today? Yo, you gotta show me that fit. Generic interlocking brick set, yes. Why Brady girl? You just told me, yeah, you gotta paint your nails, and I was like, I mean, I guess, you know? And now you're shitting on me for not painting my nails. How is that in any way Brady? I didn't even... There was no agreement. There was nothing. Huh. Why is there water? Can laser travel through water? Is that? About to plug my Twitch on your neck? Do it. Do it, bitch. I dare you. I double dare you. So fun to get a ride out of... Ayo. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool. Actually, I always shoot my left mouse button first, which is the blue portal, which is the cool one, but that way I end up shooting the red one second, and the second one is the one I go through, right? No, this time I'm gonna shoot the red one first, because I want to go through the blue one. I want to see more of the blue one, because I love the blue one so much. Does this work? Not quite. Rise, which sounds even worse. True! I was just about to say that's boring, but no, it does sound even worse. Oh shit, for real? I'm exaggerating a little. You mean lawyers? I'm not sure what I said anymore, honestly. I'm exaggerating a little that when I say that Lego's lawyers might sue you, but There is a famous German example of like a German YouTuber who actually like, who you know got letters from Lego's lawyers for the dumbest shit, including using the word Legos to describe these types of bricks in general, and not only the Lego branded ones. That is a thing that actually happened at least once that I know of. It's not like you're gonna get like, you know, letters from Lego's lawyers, but I'm exaggerating a little just to shit on Lego a little more because it's such an easy target, but it is a thing they have done in the past. In the recent past. Oh, we do have paint. I was wondering, why is there water if there is no paint, but we do get paint up there. Yeah. Oh, they even have a symbol explaining this. I don't know, in a way, I don't know what it is. Well, they must do that. Lego is registered trademark. They must defend it to keep it. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, doesn't that, like, give Lego more value if it's such a common word that you literally describe anything of that nature as Legos? Doesn't that, like, just, you know, mean they have a really strong brand power? Or do they have to protect their quality, their blue pins? Ah, fuck, I put the camera back onto the table. But yeah, the Lego 100 Years camera is back there. The Disney 100 Years camera from Lego. Honestly, trying to remember how I did this one. Yeah, I'm also trying to figure it out. It seems very impossible to get anywhere. No, at some point the word no longer refers to the company products in the mind of people, but to the general bricks. Yes. Yet at the same time, there are so many people who wouldn't even want any other bricks, where they, to the point where they literally call other bricks fake Lego. Because Lego has such strong brand power that it is like the only legit thing, apparently. And everything else is fake Lego. Which, of course, if you call something a fake, it's like a degrading thing. So by default, that ranks other things lower, right? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. Or maybe they are overthinking it, I don't know. In any case, it is a thing that has happened in the past. I am exaggerating a little. You will probably not actually get a letter from them. But I do like to jokingly take them serious in that way. Adobe's in danger of losing their Photoshop trademark because it's becoming too generic. Wait, like, actually? But yeah, true, like, photoshopping is also like such a common term. Admittedly, I've never heard it said about anything other than like actual use of, you know, the software Photoshop. But then again, I only know people who actually use Photoshop and nothing else, because, you know, everyone I know are like either game art students who get the license for free, or game art utilizers who get the license from their job. So, who am I to tell? I think Tempo had that problem. Ooh, that was close. I think Tempo had that problem. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know about that. Deonym. What's that? Is that the German Gattungsbegriff? A demonym is a word that identifies a group of people in relation to a particular place. Usually derived from a used to this. Well, yeah, it is basically what I mean, where it's like you refer to Lego, where you refer to all kinds of bricks as Legos just because it's such a common way of saying it at this point. So yeah, that's basically what you're trying to say, right? With demonym. People have referred to non-Adobe image manipulation software as Photoshop software before as well. Yeah, I know about that. I know of that. But I've never actually seen it happen or heard it happen in action, so to say, if that makes sense. Just because everyone I know who would use image editing software uses Photoshop. What? Ah, shit. What the fuck? Oh, it splashes against the... Okay. It's a product name that stands for the type of product. Yeah, like Kleenex for tissue paper, for example. Yeah. And yeah, that's what I was saying, and now this whole discussion broke out about how that is probably not good if that happens, and Lego doesn't want that to happen. Or want that to be the case, apparently. That's insane, Valkyria. Xerox used to have a really bad issue with people calling non-Xerox. I don't even know what that is. Copy machines. Oh, copy machines. Xerox machines decades ago and lost court cases over it. Yeah, I guess Lego just doesn't want that to happen then. That could be. Legal blah blah is boring. Yeah, it's better to mindlessly shit on products. Or on brands, right? I'm good at that. Okay, so it's clear? Actually, is it clear? I mean, I kind of want to get blue gel on this surface. Just so, you know, I can launch out of here, go there, and then, you know, jump over there that way. But maybe I should first... Oh my fucking god. I was about to say, maybe I should first concentrate on getting here, and then I realized. But if you see a Lego alternative and you think I want to buy Lego, they won't mind that. Yeah, of course not. Why would they mind that? They want money. Everyone wants money, right? Or at the very least, every company wants money. That's normal, right? I'm not gonna shit on anyone for wanting money. Ooh, nice. No! You were right the first time. Everyone wants money. Jenny, you don't have to shit on Lego. You have a real toilet. Oh no, I wouldn't literally shit on Lego. Shit's too expensive for that. Before I shit on it, I'll just resell it. Once it happened, they lose a lot of control over the use of that word. Yeah, that's that is fair. That's fair. If you say it like that, that is totally understandable. So yeah, mostly when I'm saying, yo, don't call it Lego, like they will sue you, I'm memeing. But in a way, you know, it's not too far from a potential truth. Ah, finally. There we go. Nice. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. Oh, wait, wait. Yeah. Depends on laws, but it's doubtful they could sue you over misuse of their brand name. Valkyria, it's a joke. It's a joke. I don't think they will actually sue anyone from here specifically, just because they. How the fuck did I fly that far? I do not expect them to actually sue anyone from here. I'm taking shots at. Oh. Oh, miss you. Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry, Brad Tamer. Wait, by the way, why don't you have the VIP badge? Are you still VIP? You should be.
Let's meet after this elevator. I'll prepare an escape route for you that will take us straight to the spire.
This is now the second time we go up after seeing the sky. I want you to keep that in mind. If we now don't shoot straight out of the ceiling here, out of the floor on the surface, and are in the free, Welcome to Chapter 8.
So, I have decided. You betrayed me. Twice. I have given you enough chances. Something tells me that your new little friend managed to turn you against me, so I'm just going to kill you. Now, before you become any sort of threat. Again, thank you for your help. You served us well. Now you might be thinking, but Sterling, my dear, how am I going to die? And the answer will be very simple. I will use this teleporter, the very one which you activated, to teleport you someplace which will lead to... No. Don't do that. Where are you going?
Portal 1.
Wait, did he say his name was Sterling?
Hey, come back! I can't see you!
That's literally just
I
Portal
built a
1.
vacuum cleaner once. Called the little guy Sterling? Huh.
Where do you think you're going?
Spire. Think you can jump that gap?
Look at the channel name. Oh, right. Scam levels? No, like actually scam levels. Like at this point, I'm like actually kind of, you know. I'll say it again. I don't think the elevators only go up and down.
Meet you inside.
I see what you're saying. But that would imply that the elevator goes like up a little bit, then to the left, and then down again that same like distance of the chamber to the left a little bit more, and then up again. Why not just go up and then from up down? At that point. Or you could, or alternatively, it could still just go up, but like, you know, take a turn first and then go even more up. But I don't see it as very logical to do like this snake thingy. Yep, this feels just like Portal 1, you know, shooting portals like through little gaps here at random surfaces that just so happen to be portalable. That's cool, I like it. Does anything at Aperture make sense? I mean, the general structure is at least coherent. You know, something can be like a fantasy setting. Let's take the other extreme, you know, in contrary to science fiction, now fantasy. It can be a fantasy setting with magic and shit, but the world itself is often, or most of the time, still coherent. Houses still stand and have a set number of rooms, for example. Except sometimes houses have like bigger insides than outsides because of magic and stuff, but you know, it's still consistent with the rules. And Aperture Science at least always seemed consistent with itself. Consistent, coherent, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The world is typically Euclidean? Think so? Even like the Aperture Science world? Oh, Euclidean. The world is typically... I was thinking about the opposite, non-Euclidean. But yeah, the world is typically Euclidean. Oh, I was going the wrong direction. Yeah. And here, it just doesn't seem to be. Or either that, or it just doesn't make sense. Or, yeah, it's incoherent, or whatever. You know, on one hand, it feels cool to have like this back rooms type thing where I'm not supposed to be and stuff. The thing I described earlier. It is cool to have that on one hand. On the other hand, I just can't help but feel Portal 1. I'm sorry. It feels like this game tries to do a lot, but it's also inspired of the first two games a little too much for its own good. Not in just this way, but also in the beginning. I said it even like after playing it for the first 2 hours or so. I said it multiple times that, you know, there are many things in this game that are more than just inspired by the originals.
No rails in the chamber. You ready for this?
I can't type anymore.
Welcome, ladies. Welcome to your demise. Let's get the preamble and get to it. Any last words?
Yeah, I have some. Is it?
Isn't non-Euclidean? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, and Permanent said the world is typically Euclidean in these settings. So normally it makes sense, yeah.
Possible that you were once a vacuum cleaner?
How do you know that?
I can't
That sounded like Maddie. It's like, how do you know that?
believe it. Oh, they grow up so fast. It's not polite to murder your mother.
You're my... But how's that possible? I was created by a human.
That's just
Can't believe
Maddie!
my Roomba is trying to kill us.
Yes, about that. The Spire is still charging. Just give me a minute. I'll murder you as soon as possible.
Oh my god, I can't unsee it. That's just Maddie.
Don't have any other deadly weapons here, sadly.
I hear it now.
Could have. What did you even think by coming here? Thought you could just press a button to stop me?
You mean this button?
What button?
Big and red, right in front of us.
That's not a button. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
What happens if we press it?
Nothing. Don't press the button. It's really boring, believe me.
I say we press it.
Don't press it!
All right. Before we press any buttons, can you put me on this claw in the corner? I have an idea.
By the way, before I do that, let me show you something, right? We saw the sky a couple elevators ago, right?
Put me on the claw in the corner.
And then 2 elevators later, I complained that we still didn't reach the sky for some stupid reason. Now check this out. We went up again, right?
There's a claw. In the corner.
The sky went further away.
Please put me on the claw.
She said Roomba. I think those were made in the
Come
1980s.
on.
And she was talking about like, what, 20, 30 megabytes and was like really impressed by how that
There's
fits
the
on
claw.
one drive.
Good.
So yeah, probably
Now that
80s.
your hands are free, I say we give that button a little push while I explore this magnificent vent.
The vent?
This button can only
That's one satisfying button.
I am an authorized employee. I am a janitor.
to press it. That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
Timer?
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
Portal timer! Literally the one from Portal 1, but I mean, it's a mod,
What
of
are
course.
you doing?
Of course they're reusing
Do
stuff.
you really think that you can stop me?
Then again, they did also create a bunch of
This
like new
is
art.
wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room.
Oh,
Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
can you give me a new
Seems
button?
about adequate considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner.
Kind of cool how like a little puzzle here got literally like teleported here. That was so cool.
Good. Now, inside.
I love this final battle. So,
Do you expect to find
so far it might actually, well, so far it is actually my favorite final battle of the series.
Button fight? What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
No!
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it.
Oh, I don't think those were made in the 80s.
That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
Like 1984,
Lights
5?
on. We need to disconnect all
Dead.
of those pipes
We
before
don't
the
have
time
commands.
runs
I'm
out.
sorry, Minox.
Through this door.
We don't have commands. I'm
Check the
so
door.
sorry.
What are you doing?
I
Do
keep
you
forgetting to
really
implement
think
them.
That you can stop me.
And whenever I do remember, I'm like, but then I have to set up all the commands again because I want to switch to stream elements, and that's work, and it probably maybe takes more than like 30 seconds. So I will do it eventually. Remind Jenny to.
Whoa! This is wobblier than I thought. Find a way to get to this control room. Maybe this test chamber can help.
You look ridiculous.
Have you seen yourself?
Considering I'm fighting my own vacuum cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
And it's a really fun dynamic that it's like her vacuum cleaner.
Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed
No.
with those.
Ah, so close!
That's one satisfying button.
I told you not to press it! That's it. Time to die. Enjoy your last moments. You'll die in 5 minutes.
The fight's on. We need to disconnect all of those pipes before the time runs out. Here, through this door.
What are you doing? Do you really think that you can stop me?
Whoa! This is wobblier
Did you
than
try
I
killing the
thought.
turrets? I
I'm
mean,
gonna get to this control room.
that would be ideal, but I didn't see how.
You look ridiculous.
Seems about adequate
No
considering
portable
I'm fighting my own
surfaces
vacuum
there.
cleaner. Good. Now, inside. Come on, hurry.
I mean, these aren't
What do you
the
expect
problem.
to find
These
in there?
are.
Think these chairs are gonna save you?
No, but the button might. What would we use the chairs for?
I mean, I can ask you the same about the buttons. Seem a little bit obsessed with those.
Actually, yeah, I should have done that. Thanks. Thanks for suggesting the boring solution instead of doing it the fun way and maybe stealthing my way.
Yes, we're halfway there. 2 more stations to go.
I should have never taught you how to push buttons.
Oh, nice! That slowed the charge as well. Bought us some time. Come on out. 2 more stages to go. Next control room is this way. Think you can get over somehow?
No, you can't. Just give up trying.
Nah, there's gotta be a way.
You know what? Yes. I want to see you try. Come on, fall down that pit.
Oh god, why did you have to remind me? We're so high up.
If you wanted a stealth game, I would have recommended one. I'm sorry, next recommendation is already set in stone. Minox recommended God of War 2018. That's the next game. And by recommended, I mean literally gifted it to me. Ah, there we go. Wait, shit. Ah, fuck! Oh no, I didn't mean to. I'm wasting so much time right now. Let's see if the timer is as generous as in Portal 1. Because if this was Portal 1, I would have no worries whatsoever. The timer was really generous there. I know, Derek. I understand that this is not a stealth game. I was trying to make a joke.
Good.
I heard Kratos can be stealth.
Here you are. You're just back now?
Oh, fuck.
Where have you been?
What are you talking about?
I didn't see you again after you upgraded my chassis. We used to do everything together.
Do everything together. You were a vacuum cleaner. You cleaned up for us. Don't even ask me why you gave him consciousness.
You didn't even say goodbye.
That was my question this whole time, like, why is a vacuum cleaner conscious?
That's seriously what's happening. I built a vacuum cleaner with abandonment issues.
Ah. Okay, the timer is not as generous as in Portal 1. I will die. What am I doing? There we go.
Turret!
Wait.
Kill!
He's in quite the murderous mood today.
Pathetic.
Almost done. One
Oh, we got
more.
another 4 minutes.
The last control room is right here.
That must have been really
You can
close
do
to
this.
the...
You can't. Remember that brain damage test
To
we
zero,
did,
though.
where you had to push a button? Turns out I was wrong. You must have brain damage. Why else would you do this to me?
Don't listen to him. Kind of slept for that long, right? Right? Oh, maybe that's why you don't talk.
Oh!
That explains a lot.
Ah!
A red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I've got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
I heard Kratos can be very stealthy. I want to see Kratos be stealthy. I mean, maybe he is in the new games. I wouldn't know. Please don't tell me if you do know. Maybe this helps. That is so not the intended way. But it seems to also work. The intended way was to be on one of these and then like go all the way up and then like fall down and fall through here, but oh, okay, this doesn't work. Fuck me. Ah, so close. Okay. That would have been fun though.
Today.
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, so far, probably like for the rest of this as well, this is actually my favorite final boss fight of any of the Portal games and or mods. I like this a lot. This is a lot of fun. It incorporates little puzzles, even has like little, like tiny puzzle rooms that get teleported in here because teleporters are a thing apparently now. This is just a lot of fun. This really feels like they just had fun designing it. Just like, you know, the first two Portal games as a whole feel. I will go up as high as possible. I want to fall. Will I die? I will die.
In quite the murderous mood today.
I will still go up as high as possible.
Oh, a red button. I have to press it because I'm just so brain dead that I need to stimulate my soggy brain with satisfying click sounds and tactile feedback. That's you, by the way, in case you didn't get it.
Also, what's wrong with fidgeting with stuff?
Don't worry.
I'm not talking to you.
By the way, this dynamic between the two of them, is that Maroon and me? Are you the vacuum cleaner? I'm not a vacuum cleaner. How did you know that? But yeah, in that fake made-up scenario, no comment. Oh! But that was boring. I only got launched up like a little bit.
You're right.
That was disappointing.
It is quite pathetic that a button pusher is your arch nemesis. No offense to you, test subject. Just the reality of
I
the
want someone to push
situation.
my buttons.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
She's the only one of us who can press buttons. I don't have hands either. Wouldn't underestimate someone with arms.
Oh, come on! Ah, too far! Who's Jenny? This is your gamer, Jen. Oh my god! There we go.
You did it! Haha! Yes!
Yes, you did it. You shattered my dreams of rebuilding my home. Are you happy now? Proud of yourself?
Look, we also want the best for Aperture, but we can't do that by reactivating GLaDOS. It's not right. You know what she did.
What's going on?
Oh my...
No!
Don't tell me that... Are you fucking kidding me? No real ending? Just... No surface? You're gonna leave me hanging like... We don't even get to see the surface? You've been cock-blocking me? You've been teasing me? Ever since the end of the second chapter? And we didn't even get to see it? Really? Really? That you got me hyped about it and then you didn't follow through? You edged me for 6 hours? It was just a 6-hour edging session? Let's say 4-hour. End of the second chapter. 4.5. 4.5. Really? Okay, look. This game is good, in my opinion. But sadly, in comparison to many other Portal community-created content, mods, short films, maybe even comics, I don't know any, I only know the official ones, but you know, in contrary to a lot of fan-created content, it is just good, if that makes sense. I enjoyed my time with it. I do not regret spending 6 hours with it. It was a lot of fun. Yet at the same time, I can't help but... Oh my god, DaVinci Resolve. PureRef is the best software for reference stuff. It's literally... OBS. It's literally... Let me actually show you. Oh, I don't have it installed. It's literally a borderless just screen that you can drag images into, and then you have like a reference that you can make bigger, you can move anywhere you want on your screen, and you have reference on the side at all times. It doesn't have to be on the second screen. It's literally a borderless small window, or as big as you want it to be, that is literally anywhere you want it to be, so you can have direct reference like right next to your work. Best shit ever. In the beginning I felt like, also, why is there nothing on this screen? I mean, I guess because everything exploded, but I don't know. I like how much work they put into this. I like that they even created original things, like this original menu screen, for example. I like the creativity. I like the puzzles. I like the story even, especially near the end. I like the final boss fight. Again, to this, I would say it could have used like a better finale, so to say. Like that last puzzle wasn't very challenging. It could have used like a more grandiose finale, so to say. But in general, idea and even execution, it was my favorite final boss of any of these games and mods. I like many things about this. But there are also things I dislike. The whole losing the portal section. The whole edging me with the surface and then never even following through on it, never showing it. Literally dropping me down to the deepest lows of the low. Where like in chapter 2 it was like, yo, surface, and then in chapter 3 it was like you saw the sky and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go there any moment, and then you just go deeper and deeper again. Until you go higher and higher to the point where you should be in the fucking moon, but somehow are still in the facility. I didn't like that. I also didn't like very much how things are literally reused from the original games. It feels sometimes it feels too inspired. Some of the puzzles near the beginning feel like copies or extensions of puzzles from the original. That section near the end felt just like the section in Portal 1. Where in concept it's cool that we get to see more of like the background stuff of Aperture Science, but in execution it felt just like the end of Portal 1. So overall, I just feel too negative about too many things to call this anywhere as good as, for example, Portal Story Smell. Portal Story Smell is the gold standard for Portal mods, in my opinion. It is still a very good one. It is still a good one. I don't even want to say very good. It's still a good one. And I would still recommend it to Portal fans, because after all, it is more Portal content. But there was more potential in this. Especially as, in contrary to the previous big Portal mod, Portal Reloaded. Oh, wait. Portal Reload... Not Revolution. Hey. In contrary to the previous big mod, just 2 years ago, Portal Reloaded, which just extended the mechanics of the game by adding a third portal, which is like a time travel portal. You can see it right here. You can travel between future and past. And that creates for a whole new dynamic. You know, you can take cubes from the future into the past, for example, but not the other way around, because then in the future it would be the same cube twice, but in the past it's okay because that one's from the future. It's for example, you have to move between the two, but if you move a cube in the past, that same cube also moves in the future. You can move the future cube independently, but not the past cube, and so on. Hello? Stream is going for me? Is everything alright? Are we back? Hello? I'll just wait a little. Yeah? Okay. Okay. We got a little fuckery. I don't know when that happened. I will just keep going. I will just restart from this part. In contrary to Portal Reloaded, which is the previous big mod from April 2021, which, by the way, why is this a comma? That's why is that a comma? A community free Portal 2 mod. It was like the last big one that released before Portal Revolution. That's why I was so hyped, and so many people were so hyped for Revolution, because it was the first one in 2 years, and the first like big one, you know, that was trying to expand the thing in a meaningful way, just like Reloaded did. But where Reloaded mainly just introduced a third portal, you know, just expanded the game mechanically. Wait, there was a better screenshot. There, this one. You see, it's a time portal. You can shoot 3 portals instead of 2. So you have the future, the future there, the past here, or the present and the future, or the present and the past, whatever you want to say it, past and future. And that creates a whole new layer of puzzles. For example, you can move the future cube wherever you want. You can even move it into the past. But the moment you touch the past cube, like you move it, the future cube moves into that exact same position in the future. Because it is that same cube, and it isn't touched in such a long time. The pastant. But you can take the future cube into the past, for example, but you cannot take the past cube into the future, because then the same cube would exist twice in the same spot. That's not possible, right? You have to work with both cubes at once. Sometimes you have to work with one. You sometimes have to move the past cube away. You sometimes have to switch to the future, because the things are so destroyed that it opens up new paths, or some paths or like some paths are still intact in the past that are not intact in the future anymore. It creates a whole new layer, but it is mainly gameplay based. I don't remember this mod, Portal Reloaded, having any story. It literally just says, made by test subject, awoken in stasis, you're expected to complete a very special test course. That's all you get. 20 years in the future, apparently. 25 challenging puzzles. It's not a story-based one. It doesn't advertise any story. It advertises puzzles, because it is based on puzzles. Here, see this? You got 3 portals, one of them going back in time. In contrary to this, Portal Revolution's shtick was to expand the story. And the last time we saw that is in Portal Stories Mel. 2015. Even longer ago. And Portal Stories Mel was fantastic. I played the whole thing in my subathon. Not in one go, but the whole thing in that one stream. So this is what Revolution had to compare to. And in my opinion, it just doesn't reach it. Revolution, for that, just feels too inspired by the original 2. Like Derek said earlier, the story arc was a copy of Portal 2, yes. Whereas with Mel, they came up with a completely original story, completely new time, completely new everything. This is what Revolution tried to be, but sadly isn't. Which is why I just cannot call it anything more than good, personally. But it is good. But at the same time, still kind of disappointing, because this and this are the standards that the Portal 2 modding community set. Among others. So yeah, good, but disappointing. Bro, look at this. What the fuck was that? The jump that's gonna happen in like a few seconds. Oh my god, this chamber had me stuck. Oh yeah, and some time portal only. Some areas can only have... Oh, and the time... I think that was like earlier when you didn't have the time portal yet? Or can it only be in like specific place and you have to... I don't remember. No, you could also shoot the time portal. So this was earlier on when you didn't have it yet. So you had to activate it with a button. I think it's after this clip. Check this jump. No? Ah, never mind. Now? What is even going on? From the future, there is a laser barrier that keeps the button up with this tractor beam. It holds the button back from going up even further, and that way it can redirect the laser. Can you imagine solving that puzzle? Can you imagine thinking of this mindfuckery? And this jump through the future. This whole thing is a complete mindfuck. This took me so long. Did it take me long to beat? I don't remember. Okay, it's 9 hours. Okay, not that crazy long. But it was a mindfuck. Some of the puzzles took a lot of time. Mega Story is way harder? Yes. Yes, it is. But if you set out to do that, I'm gonna hold you against the standard of what has been before. Oh, that's Black Mesa. You know, inherently, if you try to make a new story, you are inherently making fans compare you to Portal 1, Portal 2, and Portal Stories Mel. Because these are the main 3 story-based ones. And all 3 of those are straight 10s, and Mel maybe like a 9. All 3 of those are straight 9 to 10s in my opinion. If you want to compare to that, well, you know... Anyway, that was Portal Revolution. Good mod. Oh, I did spend 8 hours in it. It's just 6 hours in the last 2 weeks. Good mod. A little underwhelming, but still good. And I would still recommend it to Portal fans. Now let me close the game. And... for the first time in my... It was fun, yeah, absolutely. I don't want to say it wasn't. I can't take any more of this, I need some medication? No. Opens new one. And now, for the first time in my life, after years of not having touched the franchise, we will finally get to one of only 3 entries in a franchise that has more than 10 games, I think. It has at least 9 games. Oh, I can finally play God of War 2018. I'm actually kind of excited for this one. I'm still not sure if I actually want to play it on stream. I know I promised to, and I will, but I'm still not sure if this is one of those games that I would want to play on stream otherwise. Because some games, I just, even though I love them and I would love to play them, even though I enjoy playing them, some games I just decide to not play on stream just because I want to enjoy them in my private time. Because I want to, sometimes even I just want to play them alone on my own, like, you know, just in the night in my room, just sitting like a little gremlin. Or some games are too long, like Hogwarts Legacy. I wouldn't have played the whole thing. Like, I spent literally, look at this. Bro, I spent 96 hours in that bitch. I'm not gonna spend 96 hours in a game on stream, right? But of course, about this new God of War, God of War reboot, I don't know much about it. Actually, nothing at all. I was lucky. I was able to avoid any information. The only thing I was vaguely aware of is that it is like potentially open world and that it takes a long time to beat. So that already made me wary of it. I wanted to play it, but I didn't know do I want to play it on stream? I guess I will. Let's check it out. I'm excited. I want to see it. Kind of a shame that I've still not played God of War 2. God of War 2 is the only, like, older God of War game that I've never played. Much shorter than Hogwarts Legacy, but still over 20 hours. Equip your axe. Yes! Maybe 20, 30 hours. Yeah, see? Wait, what? Until details are barely visible on both on both halves. That would be like this for me. Is this okay for you too? Or should I make it brighter? Because like in the past there have been instances of stream game looking darker than my game in front of me. Marvel. Soin. Sorry. Help us build the best PlayStation experience. I'm playing on PC. If you agree, we may collect certain data about your use of God of War. This includes data about your interaction with God of War and any errors that occur. This data will be used as explained in our privacy policy. You can change your setting anytime. Holy shit, computer goes hard. Okay, what the fuck is this basic ass menu, like Unity default menu screen? Come on, you can do better than this. Damn, it doesn't quiet down. It's like loud. Holy shit. Preset, what's original mean? Wait, what the fuck is this? PC version is higher quality. Yeah, but like original, what's that supposed to mean? Is original like equal to low? Or like what's that mean, you know? Menu doesn't exist on PS4? Interesting. Scaling. Where's scaling? Wait. Oh, 100%. Okay. Okay. I like seeing this. Let's see if it runs. Wait, what? Ah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if it runs. Oh my god, he looks... Bro, his nutsack? I wish I could see his nuts right now. Bro, this is so in focus. Why is this in focus and not his face? Like, bro. I mean, I understand that we also have, like, the tree here on the left. Like, yeah, I get it. But, like, bro, why? I just can't help but look there, man. I just can't help, man. I can't help it. Like, bro, if you see this... Bro, show me your... Bro, Mr. Kratos. Would you, by any chance, mind showing me your nutsack? Mind showing me your massive fucking ball sack? Shit. Give me a story, give me a balanced experience. It's for players who want an adventure that's reasonably challenging. Give me a challenge. It's for those who want the more demanding combat experiences. Give me God of War. It's for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Note, this difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be started to change the difficulty. Okay, balanced or challenge? I don't think you can handle Kratos. Permanent Permanent, have a wonderful night! In the God of War mode, every error equals death. No! I want to have fun! I don't want to die from any, like, single mistake that I make. Have a wonderful night, Permanent. Thank you so much for being here. Bye! Okay, balanced. So someone streamed that mode was brutal. Well, I can imagine. It's still so weird to me. I mean, of course I've never played this, right? And I, again, have never seen much of it. I have seen, like, tiny glimpses of gameplay, and that's basically it. It's... As someone who played God of War 1, 3, Ascension, Ghost of Sparta... What was the other PSP one? Forgot what it's called, but the two PSP ones. And Betrayal. And read the comics, one of which is also set in the Greek era. It is still so weird for me to see him in a non-Greek setting, in such a cold setting. Which... That is a thought that I had actually... Okay. Let me give you a little spoiler of what could have been, or what could still be. I want to make YouTube videos, you know that, right? I have scripts lying around, you know that, right? I mention it like every third stream or so. Sorry. And one of those, the idea behind many of those scripts is basically entries in franchises, in well-known franchises that you don't know, or that you likely don't know. For example, God of War Betrayal, a Java phone, like button phone exclusive game that is to this day considered canon in the story. You know, things you've likely never heard of in franchises. Where I would make like a, however many it is, I think in the case of God of War it was like 7 or so, thingies that people have likely never heard of, and turn that into like a video, like a small like list of things that I would just quickly talk about, and those individual pieces could also be cut into shorts, so one video would potentially lead to 8 videos instead, you know? That was the idea. And the God of War thing is actually completely done. I have the audio, I have the footage, I have the everything. I just need someone to edit it. Otherwise, that could have been published like at least a year ago. Anyway, one of those entries in the God of War franchise is a comic. A comic? Okay, so there is one comic. There are a bunch of comics. One of them is set in the Greek era. The other ones are set in the Norse era. One of them is between the two games. That one I'm not sure. I don't think I have read because spoilers. But there is, for example, also one that takes place right before this game. Where Kratos is already here, but has something else to deal with. And there is one that leads up to this whole thing, where it kind of explains how he went from Greece to here. And in that game, he travels... in that comic, he travels through Egypt and encounters some Egyptian mythological creatures. Which is really interesting, by the way. Consider that, like, God of War, Kratos, of course, we know him in Greece. We know him in... Now we know him in... Is this in Norway? I don't know. But imagine him in Egypt. It's such a different setting. Like, this is already such a different setting. But then Egypt, ancient Egypt, is yet another such different setting. It would be so interesting to see him in that setting. And it was so interesting to see him in that comic, in, like, this gear, this, like, heat protective, you know, hats or whatever they wore, you know, and that kind of clothing and that kind of setting. It was so interesting. I want to see more of that. It's such a shame that it was only 4 issues, and the comic itself wasn't even, like... There is no message required. I know what that means. That means I will invite Maroon to my birthday stream. I will hit her up right now. Apparently, pressing the Windows button gets me to the options. That's interesting. Wow. I am not okay. No, I'm floored. Thank you. I thank you. I don't even. What am I supposed to do? What can? Wait. Do you want anything written? Do you want me to say? Do you want me to say anything? Do you want me to write anything? Do you? Huh? Thank you, Derek. Thank you so much, Derek. You're... Wow. 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 I will just continue because I genuinely don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm wow, apparently. That's it. You are wow. You are more than just wow at this point. Thank you so much, Derek. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. There are so many things I would like to do this year, which require so much money. Like, you know, TwitchCon Rotterdam isn't gonna be the most expensive thing ever, but you know, it is expensive. Traveling, visa, passport, USA, maybe once, maybe even twice. All I can say is I really appreciate it. That's all I can really say. I think anything beyond that would just be wasted. I don't know. Thank you so much, Derek. I've already contacted Maroon. No answer yet, but of course it's been just 4 minutes. Thank you so much. Where was I? Oh my god. Derek, do you want me, like, seriously, do you want me to write anything or say anything or do anything or thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Especially like in these like random like gaming streams where I'm just like kind of nerding around about like God of War right now, about like an kind of obscure God of War comic. Like, has any one of you ever heard of that one? Like, be real. Except like when I mentioned it earlier in my Discord, like before that. I'm just ranting about some random shit and you just... Damn. I think I saw a reference in the lore video. Okay, okay. Apparently Maroon and or Derek. I messaged Maroon about coming to my stream because the goal has been hit. That is what happened in DMs. I just messaged Maroon. That Egyptian God of War comic, I think it's just called God of War, which makes, I think, at this point, 4 entries in the franchise that are just called God of War, 2 games and 2 comics, because the very first comic that is also set in the Greek mythology is also just called God of War. So there are 4 things in the God of War franchise that are just called God of War. Nice. You know, that's the kind of thing that I have in my script for the video, that I would say in the video. I'm kind of mentally reading my script right now. And Derek, that would be amazing though. That would be so funny. I hate when everything is called the same name. Very hard to find that. Yeah, exactly. Like then you have to be more specific, or like to Assassin's Creed, I know, but there is a comic in the Assassin's Creed franchise, a very short one. It only has a handful of pages, which was released as a promotion for the very, very first game. So it came out before even the first game. It is extremely obscure. Nobody knows of it, and it's also called Assassin's Creed. Try Googling Assassin's Creed comic right now. There are like 30 of them. Admittedly, they have all different titles, but how are you gonna Google for this specific one? And at that, it's not even the only comic from that exact year that is just called Assassin's Creed. There are 2. How are you gonna find one specific one of them, even with adding the year? Anyway, that God of War comic takes place in ancient Egypt. Such an interesting setting. It's such a shame that it's only 4 issues, because, well, I just wanted to see more, honestly. Like, God of War, like, Kratos in ancient Egypt, just, like, you know, killing ancient Egypt gods. I mean, I guess it, you know, they kind of did it in Assassin's Creed in 2017, I think, with Assassin's Creed Origins, so... You know, Egyptian mythology was kind of big then, and you know, if God of War came out with that exact same setting, I get why they didn't even try expanding on that in any way. But it's still such an interesting setting for this character, because he has been in Greece and in Norway, I'm assuming, which are 2 vastly different things, and then also Egypt would be so interesting. But anyway, it's a 4-issue comic, and honestly, it's not even that amazing of a comic or anything. It's good, it's like, it's fine, it's good, it's interesting. It's mainly interesting for the setting, but other than that, it's more of a personal journey. It's not about him getting here, or, yeah. It's more about him finding himself, trying to defeat the rage, because in Greece he was like very full of rage, angry at the gods, literally ripping Hermes's legs off and stuff, like beating Zeus' head to a pulp. Didn't he also stab Poseidon with his own trident and stuff, you know? He was very, very angry, and in that comic about like ancient Egypt, he tries to escape that, but sometimes can't help it. So it's clear that he tries to like grow out of it, but he just can't quite escape his past yet. It's very interesting to see, but it's also a very personal journey. But that made me think, And now I'm back to like the script reading, the mental script reading, because that's also a thing I would have said in the video. But that made me think, what about other settings? What about settings that aren't as much used as Greek, Norse, and Egyptian mythologies? Why not go a little wilder? Why not introduce even like more different settings? What about African mythologies? There are tons of them. What about even more out there? Some island nations, their mythologies. Go to a fucking island nation, travel between the islands and kill their gods. Why the fuck not? That would be so interesting. That one comic in ancient Egypt, to me, mentally opened up so many potential future branches that this franchise could go to. If they decide to do it, I'm all there for it. Please, the next setting, if they reboot it again, please make the next setting be something like really, really out there. Not the next best thing. You know, if you mention the Greek mythology, the next best thing that comes to mind is either in Egypt or like Scandinavian. Get more creative, please. That would be amazing. Also, those kinds of mythologies don't get a lot of representation in like mass media anyway, so it would be like a double win. The more well-known, the better they can sell it. Yes. True. And I understand why they went with this. And apparently they did a really good job, and I will see that the moment I actually start playing. But I think that the franchise by now is so established that they could actually get away with doing something more obscure and making it work and making it marketable. Just click the left mouse button. Yeah, I just wanted to finish that first and then read up on chat. And now I'm gonna click it. Also, this already is so different from the first, like, few games. Like, this almost makes it feel like it's a survival game or something. Never mind. Yeah, maybe. Derek, thank you so much. You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. Mesopotamian gods. Yeah, something like out there. Because, like, before reading that comic, like, I mean, before this reboot, I never even considered...
Found some.
Oh, the sun is already here.
Get in the boat, boy.
For some reason, I thought he would, like, find the sun later on, or get him later on, or maybe that's a thing that I was spoiled that happens later, I don't know. Don't tell me. Of course, when it was set in the Greek mythology, you would never think that it could be set anywhere else, right? It's just, yeah, God of War, Kratos, Greek. Yeah, it makes sense. That's just what it is. By the way, let me turn on subtitles. And then he went here, and now it's like, okay, cool, Norse mythology. I didn't even consider that he could also potentially go to others. But that one... Oh, God, where is it? Audio? There. But that one comic showing me that other mythologies are also possible, you know? Oh, by the way, Minox, myself, facecam, right or left?
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Okay, then we'll just see. Maybe right is better? Okay. Okay, I hate that whenever I tap out, it automatically kicks me into the menu.
That is enough.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy.
So
Try not to dwell on it.
this feels so peaceful in a way. I really like this kind of vibe where it's just like, you know, you're just doing your like ancient chores of just casually taking a whole tree with you. And just like go through this forest, along this river. I don't know, it has a certain sense of peace to it. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. God, the graphics are so good though. I'm still not over the fact like how new games look. Like what the fuck, graphics can look like this? Games don't all look like from 2012? Like, what? 2012 wasn't the peak of gaming? People can actually play in better quality? With better graphics? What? Welcome to the future. Marty! We need to go back. Back to the future.
That was the last.
Oh, there do I see my mother. Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Also, where's my flying hoverboard? Feels like we might get lifesavers first. Didn't they invent that thing?
You are free.
Like, not for the mass market, but like, you know? Kind of. The music is really good. Like, the atmosphere is insane.
Squeeze.
Like, also these little, like, gestures like him. You know, just putting a bit of
Sniff.
snow.
It was hers. Now it is yours.
Damn, I actually have goosebumps right now.
Don't.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
This is so well made. Like, again, music, like the little animations, like, I mean, the gesture of him, like, you know, putting snow in his son's hand to help him and stuff, you know, like, taking some of his own stuff to tie it. All these, like, little details.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way.
The hand on the stone is the same as on the tree. I'm crying.
Father?
I cannot blame
Why are we
you.
doing this now?
I need to
Oh
know
my
you
God.
can survive the journey.
The mouse
Then we
moves
leave
too
for the mountains?
fast.
Depends on you. Hunt.
Yeah, I can't blame you. It's like the horizontal faster than the vertical. I hate when that's the case. My God, this is
What did you find?
beautiful.
Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Boy, you missed these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer.
I actually
See?
cried yesterday.
Tips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Texas camera said, I actually never use photo mode in games. I always appreciate when it's there, but I'm always too lazy to actually use it. It's neither of them. Or L? You said no. No, it's none of these. What's that? Ooh. You know, there were similar chests in Hogwarts Legacy, and like the kid you played would try to like get them open, like would like really struggle, and he just it said something. Oh, well.
I'll scout ahead.
Lost toys found 104. Minox, are you okay?
More tracks?
Yeah,
Okay.
but they're too round.
There's
Give
no
me a
time
lot
for
more.
things like opening a chest.
Good.
Hey!
Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh.
In the Greek games, in the Greek setting games, well, let me quickly gameplay. He never. Fuck. He also always struggled to open them. Camera. Horizontal and vertical is set to the same. It's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. Wait, let me try to raise the vertical by 1.
This way.
Fuck, now the vertical feels ever so... Now the vertical feels faster. Oh, it feels wrong. The vertical is definitely slower when it's the same, but it's faster when it's just one more. It's like in this weird in-between... Ah, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I'll set it back to 5, by the way. No, actually, I'll leave it at 6. This is... It's either too fast or too slow. What if I set it to 4? Because I also have like local like mouse speed settings, and right now it's still either too fast or too slow. What if I do 3? Oh, now it's just too slow. Ah, God. Okay. I would rather have it a little too fast than a little too slow, personally. Okay.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
2 God of War games are
Yes,
the only
Father.
games that made me cry. For me, it's Metro Exodus. It's not the only one, but it's the one that immediately comes to mind. The end of that game. Or rather, the end of the DLC. In case you don't know, the first DLC of Metro Exodus, the 2 kernels, is deeply, deeply tied to the main game. In fact, it is the last 2 or so hours of the main game, just from a different perspective. You play as a different character. Like near the end of the game, you split up with someone, and you see that someone's perspective of the last 2 hours, and that made me cry. If you play Metro Exodus, it is, in my opinion, integral to also play the first DLC as part of the experience.
Broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Like the second DLC,
Wow.
why do I hold control to aim and then left or right mouse button to throw? Why not right mouse button to aim and then left to throw?
There it is.
Hold.
Yeah, the second DLC of Metro Exodus.
What are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire.
Because the right is heavy. Oh, okay.
Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it.
That's harsh.
Find it.
Like the second DLC out of 2 of Metro Exodus gives like a sequel epilogue type thing that gives you like another new like open area, and you can play it like later. It doesn't matter.
No!
But the first DLC, in my opinion, there it is. But the first DLC, in my opinion, is a part of the experience that you cannot miss, in my opinion. Otherwise, you miss part of the story, literally. Basically, Dead of War. Oh, Q is block. I want to see the shield from the other side. Oh, it looks so cool. I want to see him opened from the other side. Like, I want to see it from the front. Ah, spaces. Ah, it's just evading. Oops.
Trogger.
I'm-
We've never come this close to our woods before.
I'm assuming I'll be able to run later on, but just now it was a little annoying when I threw an enemy away, and then I had to walk these few steps. I would have much rather like in Hogwarts Legacy, for example, rolled or maybe just ran over. But I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to run later on. Yeah, the mouse is annoying. I will get used to it, probably, but it's annoying. You get a lot more skill. I don't even consider running a skill. I consider it a basic necessity in such games.
You went to the old temple. But Mom told
But
me
I
never
get
to
you.
go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Oh, that's why... How did I not notice this before? The mouse has acceleration. And it feels also like it has a little bit of initial acceleration and a little bit of, like, when I let it go, a little bit of, like, you know, that last little drift. Only a tiny bit, it's barely noticeable. I feel it's a little bit there. But then also when already moving the mouse, if I move it like more, it also like gets faster. That's why I can't get used to it. It doesn't feel as snappy as it should, in my opinion. Just as I read your message, how did the transitions between play and cutscenes feel? Amazing. Perfect. Great, like, barely noticeable that there is even a change. I mean, of course it's noticeable because cutscene plays, but like, you know, very smooth. And then this happens. Literally just pulling me out of the immersion and making me read something. Ah. You know, some games make their tutorials part of the gameplay. You learn it by playing. Others do this. Bro, you're explaining the health bar to me? I didn't even read this before. You're explaining the health bar to me now? After already killing like, what, 6 or 7 enemies? And clearly seeing the health? I complained about tutorials being integrated into the gameplay. This isn't even that. This is literally just over-explaining. That's one way to kill them. I mean, it works, so, you know. Don't have to put myself in danger. Nice. I'm sorry, Phoebe, I refuse to use that word. I hate that word so much. Personally. Can you go there, or...? No.
It's open.
I know. I know you did. You know what? Oh.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Interesting.
So...
Okay, that's interesting.
Where are you going?
God,
think he's this
I
way.
keep pressing F because I've just spent 100 hours in Hogwarts Legacy where the interact button is F. Oh! I wish I could run, though. It's annoying and unnecessary that I'm not able to run from the beginning. Look up. How to run? Wait, are you saying it could be anything other than shift? Because if so, then goddamn. Sprint? Yeah, sprint is left shift. It doesn't work. Maroon, hello. Oh, some things are. Oh, you mean literally look up? Wait, first this. Maroon, hello, Maroon. Hi. How's it going? How are you doing? Such excitement, of course. Are you gonna join on next Wednesday? Birthday stream? Yes or no?
Look here.
Oh, look. It's Skull and Ati.
Editing on my PC is working a bit nice. Good luck.
Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Derek, are you here? So just so you know, Maroon, I am doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday. I will start at my usual time, hopefully. Oh, by the way, Minox, a thought I had is I probably will. Will I? I'm not sure yet. I have this thought of maybe starting the birthday stream in the latex leggings, and then maybe later down the line, later in the night, switching to something else. After a few hours. Yes, 24 hours. Someone donated for a 24-hour stream, so and my birthday is really close, so you know, might as well. And now, I'm just gonna tell you, you can join whenever you want. Ideally, on the evening of my birthday, on the 31st. You can just barge in, basically. And leave whenever you wish. Even if it's during my stream, you can join and leave whenever you wish. Okay? If you decide to come earlier, feel free to. I ideally always try to start streaming at 8, so if you want to come before that, feel free to. Oh, Minox! Yeah, bring the rope. People want to see a Shibari stream. Have you practiced? No, you don't have to do 24. I'm gonna do 24. You have cutting them up as we speak. The fuck you mean cutting them up as we speak? So you haven't practiced? Oh, what's that?
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
Go back up? Okay. Oh, yeah, right. You told me to look up. The red pots can be explored. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured, but isn't that just like a mechanic to, like... Oops. Yeah, it does nothing except, like, damage to enemies. That's what I figured. Ooh! Okay, I have to look up. Okay, got it. Okay, interesting. Thank you. The rope is far too long, but good stuff. Oh my god. What are you gonna do to me? Would you mind sharing with the class what you're gonna do? Can I like throw it like through the flame? No. No. Are you gonna join before or in the stream? Or during the stream? By the way, I love how he wears that little omega on his back. You know, God of War from the logo. Oh, it's the axe. Oh my god, that's genius.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
Ah, fuck F. I have to
do this.
Good. Now draw to your chin.
Of course, here I have to press F and not left mouse button.
I got it.
Good.
I have not a clue, but I'm happy to plan it properly. Feel free to plan all you want. Don't tell me anything. I want to be surprised. There's a reason for it. Yeah,
Your knife.
It makes sense. It is a thought that crossed my mind, but then I was like,
No.
nah, I'm still gonna complain.
Finish what you started.
I can't.
I'll shout loudly as I creep and crawl into your room very stealthily. Maroon? The ring. Maroon? This time, I'm gonna tell you again, this time, please, get more sleep. Or like, not more, but like, you know, in a good time. Don't be tired, please. It's my birthday. Can you do me that favor this time? Of course, good.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Okay. Wait, let me first... Maroon. They are going to tie you up and go shopping. What kind of shopping? All stores close at like 7. Yes? Yes, Maroon? Yes, Mommy? They will fucking kill me. They will obliterate me. Maroon? Going shopping while tied up. Maroon, in that stream, that is my wish. That is my birthday wish to you. I want you to sleep at a normal time so you don't get extremely sleepy while you're here. I hope that is manageable. Otherwise, go wild. As always, go wild. Just do your thing. Just be yourself. But I'm always sleepy. But you're not always that sleepy. You're not always as sleepy as... Yeah. Okay? Good. Deal? Deal. Good. We're gonna see each other in a week, it seems, then.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I can't... Oh, right, it's space, it's not control. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can finally run! Why couldn't I before? There was literally no reason not to. Hey, bitch! Hey, bitch face! It smells like bitch up in here. Thanks for telling me that the boss health bar is at the bottom of the screen. Up here. Up here. I didn't know this! God, I hate when tutorials think of me as like the biggest idiot ever. Sorry. Fuck you mean keep hitting him? You don't have arrows. Oh, now you do. True, I didn't even notice. Yeah, he gets more and more cuts. That's cool. In the original games, this would have been a quick time event and he would have ripped his head off. Or like ripped off the horn and stuck it into the skull.
You're nothing to me!
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
Gotta love how the wounds moved independently of the body just now. Sorry, these are just the kind of things that I notice as someone who learned this kind of stuff.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself.
Okay, so you saw that too. Okay, good. That's not just me. Okay. You go to sleep around 12 nowadays? Good.
In a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
But it's on the very few, but one of the very few such issues.
ready.
Oh, if I had stuff to complain, like actual stuff to complain about, I would do so. But the things, okay, the mouse is actually, it's not game breaking, but you know, it does make the experience worse, even if it's just slightly. But other than that, I didn't complain about anything like major so far, right? I'm just complaining about like minor things, because if something is really well made, the best you can do is nitpick to, you know, make them listen and do even better next time, hopefully. the moment the thought of like, ooh, the enemy is standing with the back to me, I have to stealth it, can I crouch down? The moment I want to press that button, suddenly this appears. An enemy's stun bar is located below their health bar. Attacking an enemy in quick succession inflicts stun damage, causing the bar to fill. Once the damage is filled, the enemy is stunned. Press the middle mouse button to grab a stunned enemy. Okay, they're not explaining to me how to do stealth. Arrow and barehanded attacks. Sure. Okay, so I can just beat the living shit out of this thing. Oh, no stealth. Did you have to make it PG? In the originals, everyone bled red. All the mythological creatures and everything was just red. Why is this green? Oh, shit. Dodging is still not control, it's space. That's not green, right? It's yellow. Is it yellow? Shit. It's fire inside. So is it like very light red? What is it? Is it yellow? Is it red? What is it?
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
It can't. It's not red. Red, yellow. Okay, it's not green then. Okay, map. I don't know what it is, but this map just screams console to me. Maybe it's like the overly large symbols. Yeah, that could be like the symbol. Or actually, this is like very, very, very zoomed in, right? This is like a very small area. So can I go in there?
This is locked up
Oh.
good.
Sorry, didn't listen. Interesting.
I told you something.
And I told you not to speak.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know. Now be silent. Inside, boy.
Oh, I actually had to go there. Oops. Oh my god, that like fabric, the like the stitching on the back, that looks amazing. He says somebody calls him boy. Yep. Holy shit. Just look at him right now. It's just pure muscle. Holy shit.
Why did I expect it to be any different now that she's...
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
When he said weak again, was there a space between the point and the again?
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
I thought you'd be bigger. But you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods, like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn.
Wait, who the fuck is that? What? Hey, porcelain girl.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Wait, is that... Okay, I have a suspicion, but I'm not gonna say it yet. Ah, fuck! Space, not control! To evade.
Are you even trying?
Yo, Tom Henry, thank you so much for following. Hello. Oh shit, shit. Ah shit. The moment I look away.
Come on already. Slow. Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
God of War 3 final fight, anyone?
Struck a nerve, did I?
Nice.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
Hey, Peter.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Bore me. What are you hiding? You are a fool. I don't have time for this. You're a vicious one, aren't you?
Jesse Pinkman moment. He's gonna break that stone. Like, wait, can I not? Oh, that's annoying. I cannot press like go backwards, like go towards the camera. Basically, I cannot make him go towards the camera. That's annoying. Any swords around? Bro, I've literally just started the game. This is the beginning. I don't know. At least I haven't encountered any. Where are you from? That depends on your definition. Right now I'm living in Belgium.
Leaving so soon?
Yeah, that was too... Okay, I didn't expect him to throw it. I did think that thing would break and he would stand up from there, though.
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way.
My suspicions are getting stronger.
Let's finish this. Can't beat me!
I was about to say fighting the same dude for the third time now is getting tedious, but he does have a different moveset, so... You know what? Let me fuck him up again. Oh shit. At least he has one new move. Don't know about more. And he also seems faster now. What, the third one? It is definitely. It feels the hardest, yeah. Oh shit! Oh come on! Oh right, blocking is a thing. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. Can I repeat the Hogwarts Legacy thing of still managing to with just one hit in me left? Ugh! I can! No way. I so thought I was gonna die. Tom Henry, thank you, but no thank you. I already have everything I need.
I'd hope that you, of everyone
Good, Minox.
would
Timeout for now. Look, these people, they always write the same thing. Their art style is always the same. It feels like they are from the same like cookie cutter factory. Timeout, it's literally like that person will never show up again. They're just here to spam their promote shit and that's it. But they're getting smarter about it. They used to just like write immediately, yo, I'm doing art. Now they actually try a conversation first. But yeah, exactly, Peter.
Find me after all this time.
At least wrote some relate. Yeah.
What do I do?
Like normally when they hit me up on Instagram. Okay, wait. I don't want to interrupt him all the time. I don't like interrupting when game people are saying something. But this is on topic like right now. Like on Instagram, sometimes these people like write me, but then they ask me questions about my stream that like, bro, did you even click the link, or did you just see that I have a link on my profile? Like there are questions they ask me sometimes that could literally be answered just by clicking that one link. It used to be annoying, but by now I don't even care anymore. I just said nope, thanks, and you know, if they continued, I would have timed them out myself. Minox did it before. I'm not mad. I am actually kind of happy. Thank you. Yeah. I'm over those people. I'm over being annoyed by them.
I'm ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
I've never played Heavy Rain. I always wanted to back in the day. Apparently, like back in the day, people praised the story so much. Kind of wanted to experience it back then.
I thought... You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
This opening fight was amazing. It was good.
Yes, sir.
I mean, of course, having the opening fight of God of War 3 in mind, it's like smaller scale, but at the same time, the whole game is. And considering that, this was a really good opening.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes.
By smaller scale, I mean like...
How did this happen?
Not literally starting off by fighting one of the main gods of the mythology. Oh, okay. Is it just me, or could the FOV be a little bigger? It feels like... Maybe not... Is it FOV? It feels like I could be a little more zoomed out. It really feels like a like a console game, in the sense that it's meant for bigger screens, where you play on the console, on the couch, on a bigger screen, so you see the character in bigger. But me being so close to my screen, especially this being such a big screen, I don't need the character to take up that much space on the screen, so I would like the camera to be a little more zoomed out, if that makes sense.
This way.
Yeah, 60-inch plasma TV, yeah, for example. Where like you see in the distance and you still want to see like everything as well as if you're sitting like right in front of it. I get it. But for the PC version, personally, I would prefer the camera to be a little like more, you know, further away from him. Can I change that? Wait, mouse mode classic? Wait, what's that? Precision? That is it. Why? Okay, precision is what I wanted for. Precision. I don't know why you call this classic and this is precision. Bro, precision, go with that, okay? The other one has acceleration, this one does not. But now it's too slow. I need to make it faster. Classic is probably for the controller stick. Yeah, but this is the PC version. This is the Steam version. Make precision the default. Oh my god, this... Oh, now it feels good. Oh! Okay, now we're ready to ball. I would also play that with controller. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if you... Or maybe, I don't know, can the game recognize whether you play with controller or not? You know, in that case, just adjust it accordingly. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, what did I want to change again? FOV, right? Can I do that in HUD? Oh, nice, you can turn off the HUD. Ooh, HUD mode immersive. That turns everything off. That's nice. Or custom. That's cool that you can do that. Like for more experienced players to have a more immersive experience. I like the ability to turn off the HUD. This has nothing to do with the gameplay. Yeah, I don't see an FOV option. That's a shame. Have a wonderful night, Phoebe. Thanks for being here. Just plug it in, at least under Steam. It works without any setup. Yeah, so in that case, if the game can recognize the controller by default, then change it accordingly. But don't make, when I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, then don't make classic the default, because that just feels horrible with a mouse. Tried to buy a 66-inch plasma TV, but it didn't fit in my apartment.
Who was he?